Yeah, I'm just having stream issues in general on YouTube. Like, it literally did just... There we go. Okay, it's working now. I have no idea what was going on. Cool. Well, those are up. Sorry for the delay. I will be good in just a second. I was just trying to get everything set up because for some reason my YouTube stream never wants to work. Let me get this started. And I think we're good. Pretty sure. Of course, hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, sorry, I have to mute. I'm on the phone. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. There we go. We're good. Sorry for that. All right, we're good. All right. Chat should be up and running. Everything's up and running. We're good. Let's go do some race car stuff. Try to get some rivals events done. What's up, FO2? What's up, FO2? What's up, anxiety? Bruce Hanley business. Yeah, you right. We're good though. Business is good. All right, A class. Let's run this Porsche. I really hope this Porsche is really set up for actual racing. Do you have a dream car in real life? What is it? My dream car in real life, like acquirable dream car is a FDRX7. A non-acquirable dream car would be a Koenigsegg Gamera. So, what's up, Bugger? Did I have a Family Mart Family Cheeky? I did not have a Family Mart Family Cheeky today. Was Premium Edition worth it if I missed early access? If you want all of the Time Attack cars, the Time Attack cars are pretty overpowered. So if you want the Time Attack cars, if you really care, then yeah. If you don't care, then no, it's probably not worth it. Yahoo! Alright. Myrtle, thanks for... Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention. Myrtle, thanks so much for the heart me! Myrtle with the Forgo Populars. Heck yeah. Oh, this car turns very, very poorly. What's up, Myrtle? Ah, my number one dream car would be a Lamborghini Huracan Performante. Heck yeah. Yahoo. Manuelu. Did I say that right? Sorry. The text is really small. I can't see the... Like, I don't know why my chat makes, like, any, like, hiragana, katakana incredibly, microscopic. Is that what it is? Or no? What's up, Hunter? Where's my wife at? She's at work. No. Whole new... I can't read it. It's too small. Sorry. I just wanted to check in and give you a heck. Yeah, I appreciate you, Myrtle. And your opinion, is the game better than Forza Horizon 5? It's definitely better than Forza Horizon 5, yeah. How are income taxes over there? They're not too bad. Hold on. Hi, is it going? I had a question. Anyone know if I can still grind offline? Yeah, you can. We're going to see your wife? Well, she's at work, so... to your wife, I said hi. Okay, I will. They work on Saturdays there? Yeah. For teaching, for her specific job, yes, because she has to, she teaches, like, after-school programs, so weekends are the main time that she teaches. So, any best tips for wristbands? The PR stunts is what I did. Do the PR stunts and go for the signs. That's what I did, so. Is your house in the game? No. Osaka is not in the game. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Crap. Okay, but because I'm dog sitting trying to get everything done. Yeah, that's my recommendation. Just clear all the roads. My recommendation. So what I did first, I cleared all the roads, did all the PR stunts, and then got all of the signs and plushies. And then every time an event became available, I did the event. So, like tips. What do you mean? Thanks again for doing your daily walks. I've learned a ton about Japan. Heck yeah, Board Ape, I appreciate you. How long have I been streaming for? Today, 5 minutes. In total, I've been streaming since January. How expensive is it living in Japan? It's not super expensive. It's actually very cost effective. Living in Japan, we spend about 1,200 a month on all of our expenses. So it's pretty cost effective. I want to put a different tune on this car. I'm just going to buy a tune. I need a better, like, track tune. Huh? Hunter, thanks so much for the heart. Me, appreciate you. It's not bad at all. Yeah. How long am I going to stream today? At least 5 hours, or at least 4 hours. So, do I remember you? I'm not sure. Blake, thanks so much for the follow. Is it worth it to do the rivals with the car that didn't get credits? It's me. Coldwater. I think so because I remember the Mizu. I don't know how to say it in Japan. Oh. I think it's worth it to do the rival. So the reason why I recommend the rivals events is because they have the collection journal, and with the collection journal, you have your rivals events on here. And you unlock stuff as you do the rivals events. You could get free cars and stuff like that, and then you also can get additional stuff as well, like wheel spins and everything. So, Sheezy, something like that. Oh, okay, got you. Am I live on Twitch and YouTube as well? Yeah, I am. I'm live on both right now. I was thinking my brother was going to get on, but he is not on, surprisingly. Ooh, I got a super wheel spin. All right, watch this be a crap. Oh, that was a pretty good super wheel spin. I can't say anything bad about that. That was a lot better than I was expecting it to be. I always have bad wheel spins, so I was expecting bad. I think it's you guys. You guys give me the good wheel spins. I need to only wheel spin on stream now. If I don't wheel spin on stream, it's gonna just be crap. I already know it. Tsumitamizu. Okay. Heck yeah. Dumb question, but I've never played Forza. Is Forza like the whole globe, or is it each game just a country? Each game is just a country. So this one is in Japan. The last one was in Mexico. The one before that was in the UK. The one before that was in... Hey, Booger, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. So yeah, the one before the UK was Australia. The one before that was France. The one before that was California. What's up, Booger? Doing the Colossus races and letting say AFK with my controller plugged in. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that for points. So I have a question about Japan. Is there a lot of tourists there? There's a lot of tourists here, yeah. There's a lot. I'll pop in here and there. Heck yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, there are a lot of tourists here. So, you have Forza 2? Heck yeah. Do you know what the FE Cube Nissan is good for, if anything? The one I've pulled? The one FE I've pulled? I don't know. Nissan Cube is just a very popular car in Japan. Well, it's not as popular as it used to be, but it's a pretty popular car in Japan. It's probably more of just like a cool collector's item, I guess. What country do you think will be next? I'm hoping the next country is either going to be Germany or the UAE. But if they do UAE, I think they have to do, they have to combine Motorsport and Horizon if they're going to do UAE. Going from August 11th to 25th. What's the weather like? It's going to be incredibly hot and incredibly humid. It'll be in like the 90s to hundreds degrees Fahrenheit, and then 70 to 90% humidity. So it's going to say Germany or Italy. Yeah. My guess was Moscow, and I doubt it. I doubt they'll ever do Russia just because of the whole like iffiness with Russia in the world. So crazy. I accidentally played the games in order. Yeah. Scandinavia and Norway would be insane for the next. Yeah, I think the issue is I think they're going to keep getting hate for all of the. I think they're going to just continuously get hate for all of the off-road stuff that they do. So they need to do something that's not largely off-road based. Otherwise, they're going to just keep getting hate. So, Saturn, thanks so much for that, Foka-chan. I appreciate you. Really also have a full tattoo sleeve. You think it's going to limit me? No, you'll be fine. The only places that you may not be able to go is some onsens and some bathhouses, but otherwise you should be perfectly fine with no issues. So China would be very good. I think China would be cool. I don't think China would allow that. So too political to say Russia because of the borders with border wars to Ukraine. Right. What band are you on? I've finished all the bands. I got them all. Can't draw a map of it. Yeah, exactly. China, Korea would be sick. I don't think Korea would be as cool as you think it would be. Also, I don't think they're going to do another Asian country after this one, sadly. Do you find the game accurate to Japan? No, not at all. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing so much off-roads. Yeah, it's definitely because some of the devs just are obsessed with off-road stuff, so they keep doing that. So, question, I'm in Japan right now, and I forgot my debit card. How can I get cash back without my debit? Ooh, your best option would be to go to a currency exchange place and see if they have a tap option, if you have the tap function on your card. So, getting on a flight in like 5 hours to Tokyo, then train to Nagoya. Ever been? I have not been to Nagoya, no. There should be cover-up thingies for tattoos. It depends on how many tattoos you have, though. I mean, if your entire body is covered in tattoos, then, I mean, you're not covering up all your tattoos at a nonsense. So, what level am I? Prestige 1, level 26. Like, the off-road drift zones are my least favorite thing. You said currency place? Yeah, currency exchange place. You can see if one of them has, like, a tap. Like, has tap for currency exchange. I think I need to switch cars. This car just doesn't turn well in general. Like, no matter what, this car turns like actual crap. It's not a bad car. It just doesn't turn well at all. I kind of had high hopes that like as a Porsche it would be better, but it kind of sucks, dude. I kind of hate this Porsche. Also, it just doesn't grip well either. Oh, straight into the wall. Cool. All right. If I have a tattoo, hold on. If I have a tattoo by the time I manage to get to Japan, hopefully it'll be just one on my arm. Yeah, and it'll be easy to cover up probably. So, first time in Japan, there for work, but we'll have downtime. What's there to do? If you check the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. So, it's like the first car you get in Forza Horizon 4. Yeah, this car sucks. This game feels like DLC to Forza Horizon 5. I don't agree with that. It's better than Forza Horizon 5. If they made this a DLC for Forza Horizon 5, they would have screwed themselves because it would have been better than the entire game as a whole. So, it does feel like a very short game. I don't think it's a put-together game, which sucks. So. Did you see the thing I posted on Discord? Which one? Hold on. Did you just post it on Discord? Oh, the Kyle Busch thing? Yeah, I did see that. I can't see that much of a difference. It is different enough. I think there's quite a big difference. So, a lot of the actual like driving functions of the game are a lot different. The patch patterns for the design are a lot better. So that's the tire accuracy is a lot better. What else? Sorry, I'm looking at cars at the same time. 71,000, sure. I like the used car thing. I think the used car function is really, really cool. They changed up a lot of the cars. They got rid of a lot of cars too. There's just a lot of like random stuff that they changed. I like the time attack and the drag like free roam function that they added in to where you can just kind of hop into it, which is really cool. So, is Forza Horizon 6 a large map over 5? Not really. Are women hotter in Japan? Or am I tripping? No idea. Dude, I'm going with want to hit clubs. I'm married, looking to just sightsee. Yeah, there's places to go. Yeah, any shot you could show the Toyota section? Yeah, give me 1 second. But yeah, I think Forza Horizon 6 is a lot better. So, it's still Forza and a part of the Forza franchise, so they can't just revamp the whole game, right? Graphics and gameplay is great, but the physics are pretty bad. They're definitely better than they were in 5, though. It needs to be somewhat recognizable, yeah. Used car? Yeah. So if you're driving around, you'll see used cars just sitting on the side of the road that you can buy for like 30% cheaper than buying them new. Like handling driving, also stuff in graphics, yeah. Forza 6 is definitely better than 5. You can tell the physics are slightly more advanced, too. Yeah. Got any tips for getting better at drifting for controller? Just make sure you have your steering turned on simulation. Turn it on shifting. Not shifting with clutch, just shifting. And then just download get one of the Formula Drift cars in a drift tune, and then just start going at it. Stay at the top of your top of your rev limiter, and you'll get it. You just gotta practice. Sambo, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm just gonna download a tune. I hate going through the trouble of setting up a tune. It's something I have to sit there and I have to test, and I don't want to do that on stream. So, are there street races in Osaka? Not really, though. Not really. Milky, thanks so much for the 3 roses. The cars don't even leave dirt tracks. In 5 they did. Do I live in Osaka? I do. Is my wife mediocre? No. Well, you're blocked for that, baseball. Never disrespect my wife. Are there street races in Osaka? Not really, no. Yeah, I don't give a shit what you say about me. Never, ever disrespect my wife. So, no, that guy comes. He comes into my life every single day, trying to be a troll every single day. So I usually just let him be because he's usually just being a troll. But as soon as anybody disrespects my wife, as soon as you disrespect my wife, you're blocked. I got NASCAR races to watch and car shows to go to. Heck yeah, Karim, I appreciate you. Personally, I think Japan isn't a good country. I don't agree. I think Japan is a great country. All right. I hope this build is better. That last build sucked. Is my wife Japanese? No, my wife is American. I can't believe someone would attack you or your wife for no reason. For me, I'm like, whatever. People want to troll live streamers. I get it. But the second you disrespect my wife, you're gone. I don't block anybody. I do not block anyone. Even if people are being disrespectful or trolling or whatever, I don't care. But the second you disrespect my wife, you're gone. When I moved to Japan, my wife got a job to teach English. You're both so friendly. Thank you. I appreciate you. What do you think of the inside of Osaka Castle? I think it's cool. If you're a big history person, it's great. What's up, Bonbon? Last time someone talked about my wife, I broke their nose. Heck yeah. What I do, I work in marketing and voice acting. What's your favorite part about Japan? There's a lot to do, a lot of unique experiences, a lot of fun places to go and check out. It's probably my favorite part about the whole place, so. Completely valid for that. I would do the same thing if I was married. Yeah. Wife. Sure. What's up, Orca? Are you rich in Japan? No. Do I miss the United States? No. Been to Nara? Yeah, I've been to Nara before. Oh, yeah, this car feels so much better than that last one. Woo! Woo! Is this guy in front of me in a limo? What's up, Hyatt? Or yeah. Yeah. Oh, did I miss that? I went straight into a wall, too. Damn. Does my family miss you? Yeah, my mom does, yeah. Well, I'm sure my brother probably does, too, but my brother and I play games together and stuff like that, so it's not like, I mean, we never really saw each other before, but... You're my mom, by the way. One more lap. One more lap. One more lap. Hello to my favorite son. What's up, Orca? Gotta update the follower goal. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll do that after this. Woo! Bad turn. Terrible turn, dude. Crazy that I'm, like, keeping pace with this dude in this, No way! I didn't even collide with that wall. Whatever, dude. The collision tracker is so sensitive. Whatever. Have I been to Ebisu? I have not. No, Ebisu is pretty far away from me. I do want to go to Ebisu, though. Was there anything else that made you want to move out of the United States? No. So the main reason that we wanted to move out of the States is because my wife was a teacher in the States. She always wanted... Is this the newest Forza? Yeah. My wife always wanted to be a teacher. She was a teacher in the States, and she was so disrespected in the 2 years that she was a teacher in the States. Not even just by the students, but the actual, like, the school system themselves disrespected her so aggressively that she said that she would rather work, like, as a fry cook at McDonald's than be a freaking teacher in the States anymore. Like, they were so disrespectful to teachers in the States that, like, it literally made her hate teaching. But she wanted to keep being a teacher, so she found out that there was other opportunities to teach English in other countries, so she started applying in other countries, and Japan is just the first job that she got. That is the only reason why we left, is because the school system in the States is so disrespectful to their teachers that she would just wanted to leave. So, since she wanted to keep being a teacher, I was willing to just leave with her, so... If she couldn't find a job in Japan, we probably would have moved to, like, Germany or, like, Sweden or something, so. Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, admin is trash, so. Is this how Allison decided to work in Japan? Yeah, exactly. So I said, even when I was a student in high school, I was like, the kids are rude to teachers. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. The like actual education system allows students to be as disrespectful as they are to teachers. I think it's completely ridiculous that they're allowed to be like that. Why were they so disrespectful? It's just the school system is they're so big on like, oh, all we care about is the happiness of our students and the way that we look as an outside perspective. So they don't want anything bad to happen. So like, for instance, my wife had been threatened by a student. A student said that they were going to bring a gun to school and kill my wife. They straight up told her that they were going to bring a gun to school, and they were specifically targeting her. And she told the school system, she said, hey, this is what happened. And they went, oh, we're so sorry that happened to you. We'll switch them classes. That's it. They put him in a different class. No police were called, no police report, nothing. They put him in a different class. That's it. Fully still capable of bringing a gun to school and shooting her. All they did was put him in a different class. Because they didn't want to look bad on the school board. So they just hid it. How accurate is the map to Japan? It's not. K2X, thanks so much. I appreciate you for the follow. It seems like the states and the teachers don't get paid a lot. Yeah, they don't. What's up, Seven? This happened in Osaka. No, this was in Georgia in the States. Students don't get punished, and parents, rather agreeing with teachers, argue with them. Yeah. Parents just automatically assume whatever their kids say is correct. And then, like, the school system is so worried about looking poorly in the public that they will hide any type of bad stuff. So. Was this an inner city school? No, so she worked in one school in the city and then one school outside of the city, and something similar happened at both schools. How do you even handle that as a principal? You file a police report and you expel that student. Very easy. If a student threatened to shoot up my school as a principal, that student is immediately expelled. You don't miss the the United States at all? No, I miss barbecue. That's about it. I got a death threat while working at a prison. My seniors just laughed at me. I think the big thing is with a prison, it's kind of expected because those people are criminals. But a student, especially in America where school shootings are so common, to threaten to kill like innocent people like that, innocent students and innocent teachers and stuff like that is absolutely crazy. That you have the full capability of doing something and you don't. I think that's insane. It's almost as bad as the education system in the States as well. Yeah. No, what I'm talking about is the States. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm going to be there in 3 weeks. Heck yeah. What is the job market like for foreigners? If you don't speak English, it's teaching. That's about it. Japan doesn't barbecue. They don't have American barbecue. They do in a couple places, but it's really expensive. Oh, okay, cool. I thought you were talking about something else. Sorry. Or I thought you thought I was talking about Japan. My friend and I are going to be arriving in different airports. What's a good midpoint to meet? Depends on what airports. Is it like Haneda and Narita Airport that you're arriving at? Once it goes against the law, it's not even in your control as a principal anymore. It's the cops. Exactly, but they don't even call the cops. They just let it be. For the American barbecue to them. I wanted to start an American barbecue restaurant, but they changed, as soon as I got here, they changed the entrepreneurship laws to where it's like almost impossible to start a business as a foreigner. Why is your Xbox IGN, ooh, daddy? Because it's funny. I made it as a joke one time. And every time somebody sees it, they're like, what the hell? So now it's just funny to keep it because every time somebody sees it, they go, what? I'd struggle without a good Southern barbecue. Yeah, it does kind of suck. I kind of miss barbecue. Fearless, exposure to follow. But yeah, the American school system is a joke. Not even to the students, but to the teachers as well. They have got, what is Hoonigan? Hoonigan is a company, I don't know if they still exist. Hoonigan is a company that was started by Ken Block. It was a, can somebody help me explain what Hoonigan is? It's a company that was started as it's supposed to be like a hooligan, but it's like a race car version of a hooligan. Like you're like crazy, kooky, like to do crazy stuff. I think that's the best way to explain it. It's not, Hoonigan isn't specifically drifting, because Hoonigan was initially a Gymkhana company. It's like a brand that pushed the limits. Yeah, I think that's the best way to explain it, yeah. I don't think they still exist, do they? After Ken died, I think they closed. I don't think so, yeah. Go get barbecue in my honor tomorrow? Heck yeah, appreciate you. You're going to be at Haneda and Narita? Just meet at Osaka Station. It's perfectly in the center of the two of them. Honestly, don't think I can move out of the United States. I've only been to Canada. Yeah, it's not for everyone. So the only job over there for foreigners is teaching? No, if you speak Japanese, there's more options. But if you don't speak Japanese, then English teaching is probably the easiest one to get. So, okay, I want to play Forza 6, but price is literally $200 for my currency. Holy hell. Hold on, one more thing. What's my job? I work in marketing and voice acting. I guess, oh, they still do? Oh, I thought they closed. Couldn't even be a cook over there. So they made it really, really hard for cooks to get jobs over here. It used to be a pretty good option, but for some reason they changed the visa rules to where people can't get chef jobs as easy anymore. Apparently most chef visas get denied now. But like if you're not an actual chef, like a culinary expert that like went to college, you probably wouldn't get a job because they have no reason to sponsor your visa. Or New York currency. Okay, okay. Do you as a guy have to join the military or serve in law enforcement or public safety or anything? No. Isn't Osaka Station not in Tokyo? Sorry, Tokyo Station. Sorry. Did I say Osaka Station? Tokyo Station is what I meant. I'm just used to Osaka. Yeah, you can meet in Tokyo Station. Tokyo Station is central to Narita and Haneda. So, what do I market? I do social media advertisements. So brands come to me with their products, and then I write scripts and find a way to advertise their product on social media efficiently. So, why would they make it so hard? Because the current administration in Japan does not want foreigners to live in their country. They think that foreigners are ruining the country. Realistically, what it is what's actually happening is tourists are ruining the country in a lot of instances. Not all tourists, just like the specifically bad ones. So they're taking it out on the people that live here because they don't have a functional way to actually take it out on tourists. So hopefully nursing and teaching English is still viable for me in 3 years. Yeah, nursing is going to be hard because you have to speak Japanese to be able to do it. So what's it like living here? It's great. I like it a lot. How can I get to Tokyo Station from the airports? They have a train that goes directly from both airports to Tokyo Station. I think Narita, you might have to take a bus initially, but there is a way to get there. Honestly, just from the airport, just Google Maps Tokyo Station and then look at public transportation. It's pretty efficient. So how'd I get into that? I fell into marketing by accident. I was working in voice acting for a really long time. And I had somebody come up to me. They're like, hey, can you do advertisements for a company? I was like, sure. And then they're like, okay, cool. Can you do script writing? I was like, sure. And then somebody else was just like, hey, can you like help me figure out how to get like, can you do a consultation on how to like get more like outreach for our brand and everything like that? So then I just fell into marketing on accident. So you just sell everything and fly to Japan? Yeah, basically. The only thing we didn't sell is my computer and our clothes and our cats, obviously. Have you seen any kaiju during your time there? Yeah. Godzilla is stuck on Awaji Island. Can I speak any at all? Yeah, I can speak conversational Japanese. From Narita, you ride Keisei Line to Tokyo Station. Okay, yeah. I knew there was a train. I just didn't know if you had to take a bus to that train, if there was specifically a train from the station. I've only ever flown out of Narita. I've never flown into Narita. Always Godzilla. Yeah, you're right. It's easier to deal with a homogenous society where everyone understands each other as well. Yeah, which I get, but at the same time, if it wasn't for the foreign population in Japan, Japanese society would collapse. I'm not saying that as a foreigner living in Japan. I'm saying that as somebody that understands basic economics, that understands a lot of the specialty workforce in Japan is foreign. And if you were to get rid of those people, you would have no more industrial development because there would be nobody that was capable of developing. There's not enough people in Japan that work specialty jobs to be able to do that development. And then Japan also has an issue with hierarchy and then being like yes men. So as soon as if your boss comes up to you and is just like, hey, I have an idea. How about we dye the sky like yellow? Whoops. If they come up to you and they're like, how about we dye the sky yellow? Japan has such a hierarchy problem to where like they respect everything that their superiors say that they would just agree. So then they would get into this weird like bad position of not being able to like progress because they would just be constantly saying yes to everything, like to every bad idea. All right, hold on. Crap. All right, Turkey Meat, I appreciate you. Japanese society is always very structured and rule-oriented. Western society is more individualistic. Yeah, I agree, but that's not always a good thing, sadly. So, the cops aren't nearly as bad out there as the States. No, they're very respectful here. They only get on you. Like, occasionally you'll have an instance where cops will, pester you for no reason. But it's not super common, so. Tourism is a huge source of money for Japan as well. It is. I agree, and I think that's why they won't do anything about tourism is because the current political group that's running Japan right now only gives a shit about money, and it's really affecting the country. How do you make money in Japan? I work in marketing and voice acting. Do locals treat me bad? No, not at all. I would say my neighbors here are nicer than my neighbors were in the States. So, Japan relies on tourism and international influence, right? Hello. So they're just soy and shy. Oh, so they're just too soy and shy. No, it's just it's very much like the way that they're taught like here is to respect your superiors in any aspect. Like they have a major respect for any superior whatsoever. If you have a person that's even one position higher than you, you do what they tell you to, basically. It's a really, really big thing here. Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing largely just depends on the situation. It can be a bad thing a lot of times. That's why people think that Japan has a very bad work culture is because a big thing whenever it comes to that hierarchy is you show respect by making sure that you work as hard as your superiors do. So if your superiors are workaholics, which tend to be the ones that get promoted, and they're in at 7 a.m., you're expected to be in at 6:50. If they leave at 9 p.m., you're expected to leave at 9:10. You're expected to be in before your boss and out after your boss at all times. That's why people think that Japan has a bad work culture. There's pros and cons, yeah. Have a good day? I did. How are you, Grayson? Biggest challenge with moving? Biggest challenging is probably figuring out how to get our cats here. That's probably it. So. If you live in Japan, have you bought any cool watches? I have not. I don't really buy a whole lot of things that I don't need. So, is Wi-Fi good there? Yeah. Wi-Fi here is about 3 gigabits per second is the average speed. So, show us the best restaurant you know of in Tokyo. In Tokyo, there's a place called Hashigo Ginza. It's a ramen place that's really good. If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend. It's at the top of the list of Tokyo. So. Craziest thing I've seen. I haven't really seen anything crazy, honestly. Individualism can lead to risk-taking in some ways. The respect for others is what makes for clean streets, order, and overall risk. Yeah, I agree, but I think there's a way to do both. Can't smoke pot? No, weed is illegal here. They do have a bad work culture? Not always. My wife has a completely fine time. She does not have a bad work culture at all. They're very serious. I have friends that work in Japan. They don't have a bad work culture at all. It's not always bad. To assume that every company is bad is a bad take. Just because what you saw online doesn't mean it's true. I'm hearing they updated and added a ton of anime music to the game. They did, yeah. I just can't play it because copyright reasons. So, what's the work culture like? It tends to be very very work heavy, I would say, for lack of a better word. Yeah. It can be bad. It's not always bad. I have Japanese friends that live here that they are it's not as bad as people say it is. So, do I have a cool car? I do in the States, yeah. You love Japan? Heck yeah. If you ever visit Osaka, you want to say what's up? Heck yeah, you should. To be honest, just being on the same speed or more than the hardworking people there, yeah. Is the restaurant in game? No, it's not. Gotta get a watch, man, even if you don't need it. Your wrist does? Nah. Is Osaka expensive? No, not at all. I mean, risk taking in a good way. Yeah. How realistic is the map compared to IRL? It's not. Thunder from Down Under, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Japan should go towards a Nordic model, and I work for NEC Global here. Okay, if you say so. What do you have in the States? I have a 135i. I'm definitely on the same page. There's a way to do both. Yeah. I'm leaving for Osaka in 4 hours for Japan Web. Do I add medicine on there? I don't know what to do. There are some medicines that are illegal in Japan, so I would double check and make sure that the medicines that you're bringing are not illegal before you bring them. So, best car for street racing in the game? How'd you end up there? My wife got a job to teach English. Oh, funny came across your live when I was on vacation in Tokyo. Now you're on my For You page. Heck yeah. No, 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 no. Damn it. This car is, for some reason, just randomly decided it didn't want to turn anymore. I've had no issues with this car whatsoever. But now I'm having weird frame drop in corners, which is causing me to, like, turn like crap. It's cool as heck, yeah. I heard to, like to buy a house than to have a bank account, and it's more like an address is a lot. No. It's not. The hard part is so opening a bank account just requires a Japanese phone number, which is relatively easy to acquire, and you probably need one if you're going to live in Japan. Buying a house, you can do even without a Japanese phone number. You just need a real estate agent. If you're trying to buy a house without a real estate agent, you're probably going to have a hell of a time, but, it's not too bad. Do I work remote? Yeah, I do. Coming to Japan in July, what's the best car places to go to? It depends on what type of car places you want. Crap. If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. I have quite a few car places on there. There's a car dedicated shrine that I recommend. There's the Nissan factory. I think I have Fat Five, which is a big drifting store. There's Liberty Walk. There's the Nissan factory. Mr. Hiro's, which is a place in Osaka. Go to Liberty Walk in Shibuya. No, because I'm not going to Tokyo for no reason. So, what car is this? It's a Porsche or a Cayman GTS. Sorry. All right. See ya, Hunter. Hold on, what was I gonna say? Hold on. Sorry, I fell behind. Yeah, it's a 718 Cayman GTS is what this is. If you try the dashboard inside cam, easier to keep lines clean. I like that better for racing. Yeah, I'm kind of 50-50. My issue with trying to read chat is I get messed up while I'm in first person cam. So, do you know what level you prestige at? 200. So like in the Fast and Furious Tokyo movie, do the police really chase you if you're going over specific mile per hours? Yes, the police will chase you no matter how fast you're going. What do I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. Get a phone number is pretty important, like the Japanese one. Yes. I'll have a suss out your page now. Heck yeah, I appreciate you. Love Forza Horizon 5. I hope they release Forza Horizon 6 on console. They have it on Xbox. They just don't have it on PlayStation yet. The map isn't a good scale to Tokyo. No, not at all. Oh, I'm going to quit. No, there's a couple recognizable spots, but like it's not it's not like very comparative to Japan. It is beautiful. The map is beautiful. It just doesn't feel like Japan. So I guess if you don't live in Japan, then I guess it's a little bit easier to notice. Or I'd say it looks a little bit more Japanese, or if you've never been to Japan, it is pretty. Don't be wrong. To get a phone number, what do you have to do? You just go to a store and then say, hey, I want a phone number. And they go, okay, give me your residence card. You give them your residence card. You sign up for a phone number. You give them a card to charge the phone to. And that's it. Morning. What's up, Dribs? Have you been to the temples in Forza Horizon 6? I've been to some of the temples. Not all of them. I mean... Huh? Okay, thanks so much for the surprise, Fish. I appreciate you. Can I say that again? Oh, to get a phone number, all you need to do is you just need to go to like a cellular shop, like go to like SoftBank or whatever and say, hey, I need a phone number. You have to have a residence card, which if you have a Visa, you will have a residence card. You give them your residence card and then you just give them a card to charge the phone to, and then it's pretty easy, so... Can I speak Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. Biggest culture shock after moving here? The language barrier, I guess. Okay, I thought they didn't chase you. No, that was a thing in Fast and Furious. That was just some type of thing that they said. Like, I mean, it wasn't like, it wasn't real. Yeah. Laren, thanks so much for sharing the live. I appreciate you. The one in the festival playlist, the picture is nice. Yeah. What's the best car in game or in real life? Is it really that beautiful? Yeah, Japan is gorgeous. Can we hear your Japanese? No mae wa wadaire desu. Nihongo ga sukoshi wakarimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I don't know what you want me to say. Finally got Pokopia? Heck yeah! Making my way through this game, just getting all the boards, then onto my gold band. Heck yeah. Have I tried an Acura build on here yet? Yeah, I have a couple of them. Honda Brat is best car. Honda Brat is best car in the game. Absolutely. Finally got Pokopia. How are you liking Pokopia so far? Is the city accurate? Not really. There's like a couple accurate spots, but not really. I look Chinese. Do I? Do I, as a white man, look Chinese? What's up, Liren? My friend also wants to know. Sorry. No, you're fine. Yeah, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. So, got like 30 mil in 300 hours. So, good game. Heck yeah. I haven't put that. I've only put like 65 hours into the game. So, just modified the hell out of a O2 Acura today as a decent street build. Yeah, I have a B class. For my B class car, I use a Integra, I think. And then the Type S I use for my A class. So, he's clearly Japanese. Clearly. Like it a lot. I followed you when you first started to play. Yeah. I remember. What do you think? I don't remember you? I remember you. AE86 is so fast. Try if you got it. I think I have the AE86. I don't know. The Honda Brat is just overpowered. You live in Fukuoka, Osaka? Osaka's too busy. See, the funny thing is I really like Fukuoka. It wasn't that... So I live out in, like, the suburbs of Osaka. I don't go to the main city parts. Fukuoka was about the same busyness of the area that I live in. So Type S is my A-Class too. It's a really good A-Class. I just used the Porsche for the Rivals races. Same question she wants to also know. Oh, about the phone number? Is the charger outlets different than America? No, I don't have a charger anywhere around here. They're the same. It's a two-prong. They don't have three-prong. They only have two-prong. Best car for quick acceleration. I got the FE Miata aftermarket. The Honda Beat probably is the best one. That was like 3 months ago. Thanks for memory. Of course I do. I'm going to bed. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks, Bogger. I appreciate you. It was the car my dad had when I was younger, so I owned one when he had it. Heck yeah. Brother, thanks so much for the heart me. Hell yeah. I'm getting double points tonight. Yo. Are you getting on or no? My wife's from Fukuoka, so... Oh, you had no choice. Okay, got it. Yeah. Wait, did I answer your cell phone question or no? You're getting on? Okay. Bismo, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. As the seafood as good as people say. Yeah, they have really good seafood here. Oh god, lag. We got 30 minutes to go, but I already want to play again. Heck yeah. Do you drive a lot or you have a train card? I drive only when I need to. I do have a train card that I use more than anything. But yeah, so for the cell phone, the easiest way to get your cell phone in Japan, as a resident, obviously. If you're not a resident, you can still get a cell phone plan in some cases. So like Sakura Mobile offers cell phone plans for non-residents, or non-visa holders, I should say. If you don't have a resident card, you can use Sakura Mobile, which I have an affiliate link for in the link in my bio. That'd probably be the easiest way. If you have a visa and you are a resident, you can go to like any type of phone company, say like SoftBank, Docomo, AU, Rakuten. You can go to any of those companies and then you just give them your residence card, tell them what phone plan you want, and then you give them a credit card to pay, like to make the payments to. It's pretty easy, so... Do you need a visa to visit Japan? For most countries, no. What's up, Blake? Forza, yeah, it's only 2 p.m. Yes, it is 2 p.m. Sorry, I've crashed a lot. I'd already hit a wall, so I'm not too focused. Gotta get AU without visa. Can you get AU without a visa? Forza stream, yeah. The only reason I've gotten off the past few days is because my chair gets uncomfortable. Heck yeah. If I buy a Forza Horizon 6 on my Xbox and I play it, hold on my PC with the Xbox app, yes, I believe so. You might want to double check, but yes, I believe so. Oh, I didn't know you can get AU without a visa, or a resident card, I should say. That's pretty cool. How much does it cost to live here? We spend about $1,200 a month on our Oh. Hold up. Aw, immediately hit a wall. Yeah, $1,200 a month on our expenses. Have I ever ridden the bullet train? Yeah, I have. Is the legal age actually there? 14 there? No. And that's a weird question to ask. I don't know why you're double checking. that's the in private Google question. So, but no, the answer is no. What's the drinking age? Drinking age here is 20. Legal age for what? Don't ask. So not too different? Yeah, it's only a year difference. Is it actually as fast as it looks? What, this car? Or are you talking about just the game in general? I mean, yeah. With full PC graphics, and does it save my progress and all that? Yeah, it transfers. That's what it did on 5 for me. So I'm assuming it's the same for 6. So, is the fashion industry still crazy? Yeah, it's really popular. Oh, the train? Yeah, the train is like 200-something miles an hour. They even have some of the newer bullet trains that are up to 300 miles per hour. So, that's crazy. I could be at the bar right now. Instead, I gotta wait another year until I'm 21. Just go to... See, I think people need to start being like... Because everybody's just like, I want to take a cool trip for... I want to take a cool trip for my 21st birthday because it's my drinking age. Nah, man, just come to Japan. Just come to Japan for your 20th. You don't even have to wait until you're 21. Alright. Lock in. Lock in. Bad lock in. Whatever. I hate that if you tap the wall, it counts as a collision. That's so dumb. Damn it, thanks so much for the follow. Lando, thanks so much for the follow. I just went to Puerto Rico because I was... Oh, it's 18 in Puerto Rico? I didn't know that. I assumed it was 21 because it's a territory. Those curves when you're fast. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention. I'm reading chat. I'm not actually paying attention to the road. I'm driving with my peripherals. Anonymous, I appreciate the follow. So how do they do DUIs over there? DUIs are 0.04, so it's half the legal limit of the states. Basically, 1 beer can get you arrested with driving. Anna's driving for me. Woo! What is Nagoya and what does it mean? Nagoya is a city in Japan. I feel like anybody that has like the auto drive on, I feel like it should notify you on the leaderboard if they had auto drive. That's crazy. Just crazy. You just won is crazy. Yeah, their legal limit is very, very serious. Drunk driving is incredibly illegal here. So, thank God for the public transportation system. Then rip anyone who drives out to the bar. Yeah, exactly. Their public transportation system is phenomenal here, though. They actually have a system, which is really cool, to where you can pay somebody to come and take you, like drive your car home for you. It's really funny. It has completed 47 laps of the Goliath. Heck yeah. All right, let me lock in. Oh god, I almost hit that wall. Oh, God, this frame drop is crazy. I think the flags wiggling makes the frames drop. It's really weird. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it's only when I get near the flags. Yep, I saw that coming. My car would not brake because of the frame drop. It's only when I get near the flags do I have frame drop. Alright. Hold on. Let me read comments real quick. They probably can't give me much info, but is there any opportunities as someone who's done HVAC in Japan? No, you'd have to have a license for HVAC. Your foreign HVAC license means jack shit here. So you'd have to know the language enough to be able to get a foreign HVAC license. Your experience would be helpful, yeah, but you would have to get a HVAC license in Japan first. Does Horizon in Japan look good to you? It doesn't feel accurate to Japan. The game itself looks good. It doesn't feel accurate to Japan, though. There's so many other options than drunk driving in Japan. Oh, yeah. With public transportation as good as it is, you don't need to drunk drive. Hold on. Let me hop onto my DUI Uber. That's so funny. Does the game feel like Japan? No. What's up, Matthew? Are there regions rightly placed? Not in the slightest. The positions? Yeah. No. Actually, no. Not at all. The positions are just randomly thrown throughout. I'll show you after I do this race. I'll show you what I mean. Oh. Freckle, thanks for the heart me and go popular. I just want to get a clean lap down. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I grabbed the grass and immediately almost spun out. Nice. Okay. Crap. Let me go back. Do the Yakuza still exist? Yeah, they do. How far are you from where the U.S. delivered the sun in World War II? Pretty far. Crazy way to word that question. What's up, Freckled? Have you seen the city in Japan where it's like all Brazilians? I think it's called Hamamatsu. I have not, no. Brennan, thanks so much for the follow. I got some sad news. I'll be switching to days for a few months. No. What, do I drift in Tokyo? Nah, I don't. What's up, Colors? Colors, thanks so much for the heart me. While I moved to Japan, my wife got a job to teach English. I mean, at least I'm sure you get to spend time with your family a little bit more, right? Your wife doesn't work at night, does she? The regions, yeah, let me show you. I was just getting out of this this race, and then I'll show you. Must love seafood. Seafood's good, I guess. Why? What makes you think I love seafood? No, she doesn't. That's the plus, as we'll both be home around the same time. Yeah. See, that's nice, at least. So, where'd you live in the States? I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia. But yeah, so the big thing is with the placement of everything. One, Tokyo is in the right place. Daikoku is in the right place. This is only about 1/8 of Tokyo. This is like literally the southern part of Tokyo, and that's it. You're also missing all of the cities around Tokyo, which is kind of annoying. And then you have Mount Fuji, which is over here. You can't really get to it. But Mount Fuji is over in this area over here, which is a relatively accurate placement of Mount Fuji. It is to the west of Tokyo, so that's like fair. That's a relatively fine placement. The other thing is technically Kyoto is tied into this spot as well. But Kyoto is technically like, it's west, like west-west. Slightly northwest, but more just directly west. For some reason, Tokyo is like right here. Or not Tokyo, Kyoto. Kyoto is like right here. They put the bamboo forest just randomly placed northeast of freaking Tokyo for some reason. That's not where it is. I think as far as what I've been told, this is supposed to be Lake Biwa. Lake Biwa is north of Tokyo, don't get me wrong, but it's north of Kyoto. It's not north of Tokyo. It's north of Kyoto, but it's like, Kyoto's still like super far west. So it's not accurate at all. The map is literally just stuff randomly thrown in. Also, there's nothing north of Kyoto except for more Kyoto. And there's not really any mountains to go snowboarding north of Kyoto. It's beach. So it's like kind of weird. There's like mountains. There's just not really snowboarding mountains. On the other side of those mountains is beach. Because the sushi and stuff. So I will tell you that seafood is like maybe only 1/4 of the cuisine here. Beef, pork, and chicken is like 10 times more common than seafood is. Seafood is not as common as you might think. So, what are the winters like? In Osaka, they're not bad at all. So, the seafood is really good here, though. When I go to Japan, we need to go to Poke Park. Yeah, I just have to go to Tokyo, and it's really expensive. Probably buy it this next week. Heck yeah. Mount Fuji got to pay for DLC. Got to pay for DLC. I feel like they're gonna inevitably put Mount Fuji in it. I'm really how accurate the map's not accurate at all. I'm really hoping that if they put Mount Fuji in it, they put like a Hot Wheels track or something. I think that'd be fun. What I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. You can also pay people to game share. Got the premium edition for $5. Heck yeah. Hot Wheels, as opposed to what? They always put like either Hot Wheels, Lego, or Fast and the Furious. They obviously don't give a shit about Fast and the Furious for this game, which is crazy. So I'm just like, sure, then put freaking Hot Wheels where I can just like do a backflip over Mount Fuji. Like, Game Pass undefeated. Is Wagyu cheaper? Yeah, it is. How's that $1 million? What do I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. I think that's the track that I just did. Yeah, I did. Have I tried takoyaki? Yeah, I love takoyaki. I get it at least like once a week. Is it true speeding tickets are only $25 in Japan? Not necessarily. It depends on where you got a speeding ticket and how fast you were going. So. My brother said he was getting on like 20 minutes ago. What the hell? I've always wanted to try it. It's so good. You can get it in the States. As much as I dislike the Hot Wheel DLCs, I think it would be pretty sick with Mount Fuji. That's the only reason why I said Hot Wheels. I also hate the Hot Wheels DLCs. I think it would be sick as shit to have a Hot Wheels track going around Mount Fuji and then just literally have a giant gap over Mount Fuji. That would be sick. Like, that is the only reason why I'm like Hot Wheels. I think it would be super dope. I've always wanted to try it. Yeah, you should. How crazy is car scene here? It's bigger in Tokyo than it is in Osaka. Pretty low crime rate. Yeah, it's very low crime rate. Is it true every night there's a car meet? Not every night, no. In Daikoku in Tokyo, yes. In Osaka, no. Have I been to the castle? Yeah, I've been quite a few times. They have Red Bulls over there? Oh. Okay, I didn't know you had got on. Is Tokyo Drift real? No, not really. Is there drifting in Tokyo? Yes, there is. But yeah, they have Red Bull and Monster over here. Alright, let me do this last race, and then I will join your convoy. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll read chat. Just trying to lock in. Do you get frame drop whenever you go through like a gate, like the flags? Or is it just because I'm streaming? Yeah. Heck yeah. All right, cool. Holy cow. Hold on, give me 1 second. I heard that there's a reason there's so many groups that go drifting and speeding around Tokyo. Yeah, they have what's called street rioters, which are people that are trying to like basically like fight the power. But yeah, I've been to the castle. Tokyo Drift is not real. No. Can you turn the game down a tad? I can try. So the issue is my TikTok Live Studio is broken. I don't have an adjuster bar that allows me to adjust the audio of things, which is kind of annoying. So it's just kind of like, sadly, like I have, if I turn the game audio down on TikTok, I have to turn it down for myself as well, which is kind of annoying. But I can see what I can do. Yeah. I can also just get closer to the mic. So what's McDonald's like there? It's healthier, I guess. That's the best way to put it. So what's the famous parking lot I've heard of? So the famous parking lot that you're probably thinking of is called Daikoku. It's in the game. I'll show you. Japan pretty affordable? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Daikoku is pretty protected. They usually let people like hang out there, and then as soon as it gets too busy, the police will send people off. So, but yeah, it's about a third the cost to live here than it is the States. So, never had frame drop honestly due to stream. Yeah, I'm assuming it's due to my stream. It's really annoying. Because it's only during, like, whenever I pass through the flags, I'll get random frame drop. It's nowhere else except for in that spot specifically. But yeah, Daikoku is in the correct position. So this is where, like, the southern part of Tokyo is right here. You go across the bridge, and Daikoku is on an island south of Tokyo. You just go across the bridge, and then Daikoku is right here. That's where that car show that you're thinking of is. Keyboard or controller? I play on controller whenever it comes to racing games. Everything else, I prefer keyboard. But when I'm playing racing games, I prefer controller. Oh, okay, maybe. There we go. Is it cheaper to live there than the U.S.? Yeah, it is. It's about a third the cost. Cash, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. No problem with the volume then, especially since you can't read chat while you're racing. Yeah, it's a little hard. I can kind of read chat, but it is kind of hard to do both. Are you streaming with same PC running the game? Yeah, I don't have a streaming PC. Is my house in the game? No. Osaka is not in the game. All right. I think, yeah, I'm in your party. Okay, cool. Are the rumors true about the One Forest? Yes, they are. Oh, I mean, I stream occasionally and get so locked in I forget to check chat and stuff. Yeah, when I'm playing other games, I check chat regularly. But with racing games, you have to lock in so aggressively that I'm just like, I can't look away or I will crash. Only the leader can initiate matchmaking. You want to leave current convoy? No. Earn 3 great speed skills in Horizon Racing. Why can I not read today? I need to earn great speed skills in Horizon Racing, which I think we can do in just like any racing. Have you done your GR86 stuff yet, or no? You speak Japanese fluent? I'm not fluent, no. The GR86, it's the festival playlist. It's the Gazu Racer challenge that you got to do the own and drive the 2022 Toyota GR86, then earn 3 stars in speed zones, earn 6 speed skills, and then we have to win the Hakone Nanamagari Toge race in the GR86. I've heard it's a pretty good investment to get a PC dedicated to streaming, but I don't know streaming. It's just expensive. I just don't have the money for it. If I had the money for it, I definitely would. It is definitely a good investment. It's just, it's very cost effective. It's not very cost effective. So is food better? Yeah. Oh, you don't have one? That's kind of surprising. Hello from France. Bonjour. What's morning? Is there a way to say, how do you say good morning in French? Do you, or do you just say bonjour? What is the $3 treasure map you can buy? The the treasure map just exposes all of the areas and shows you all of the prizes and everything. It's not worth it because you have to uncover all of the roads anyways, so you'll find all of the stuff when you uncover the roads. It's not worth it to buy the treasure map, in my opinion. When I moved to Japan, I moved here 9 months ago. It's like the biggest misconception foreigners have about Japan. Either the Japanese people can speak English. Most Japanese people cannot speak English. Even if they do, they won't because they're afraid of messing it up. The Japanese people eat a lot of sushi for some reason. Like, Japanese people do eat sushi, but it's kind of like a special occasion thing, kind of similar as it is in the States. What else? The Japanese hate foreigners. Japanese people don't hate foreigners. As long as you're respectful, they'll like you. So, yeah, those are probably the biggest ones. So, how do you like it so far? I love it. It's been great. I haven't had any bad experiences. So, how many races am I missing? I'm missing like a couple of road racing, a couple of street racing, and I think that's it. Yeah. That's literally it. I'm missing a couple of road racing, a couple of street racings. Oh, one dirt racing. I have a single dirt racing left. Sorry, 2 dirt racings left. 3 dirt racings. I have 3 dirt racings left. And then road racings and street racings, and that's it. I think I only have 1 street racing. And then I still have the you haven't gotten the gold wristband yet, have you? Okay. And then I have the gauntlet to do, the Colossus, and the Titan. Oh, and then the Goliath. You ever been to the UK? I have not. I've always wanted to go to the UK. I haven't had the chance to. The username is crazy? Yeah, you're right. Is it simple to move to another country? I really want to save till I'm 30 and get out of America. It is, but it isn't. So if you have a degree, having a degree is the easiest way to move to another country. That is like the main thing. If you don't want to live in America or whatever country you're in anymore, the main thing I would recommend is getting a degree. So, what are the requirements for dual citizenship? They do not have dual citizenship in Japan. So, how accurate is the Forza map? It's not. Is it cheap in Japan? Yeah, it's about a third the cost of living in the States. So. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, Yamata-san. What am I doing? What about being an electrician? You think that's sort of like a degree, obviously, to finish school? So that one specifically, I do not recommend. The reason I do not recommend being an electrician, unless you are going to learn the language, is because 1, you would have to know Japanese to be an electrician. 2, you would have to get your electrician certification in Japan. Your foreign one does not matter. You'd have to get your one in Japan, and the test is only available in Japanese. So you would have to know enough to be able to know electrical terms, which is borderline fluency. So, unless you specifically only learned the electrical terms. I've been to a med cafe. I have not. Wait. You have to do them in order. That's it. No, it just says GR86. You can put it in whatever. Yeah, it says own and drive, then earn 3 stars in speed zones, then earn 6 speed skills. I think I made like S rank for the speed skills. And then win the Hakone Nanamagari Toge race. But you got to do them in order. So. What kind of job do I do in Japan? I work in marketing and voice acting. I'd love to learn Japanese. I'd be speaking English and Spanish and Japanese. Heck yeah. Okay. Went to one with a buddy, and he accidentally started flirting with a ladyboy. That's so funny. Thanks for the advice. I'm just a lost 20-year-old. Yeah. Accidentally. 11 Forza 2. Hope it's pretty accurate. It's not, sadly. It is beautiful. It's just not accurate to Japan. So, but the game is good. But yeah, I mean, yeah, being 20 is kind of a rough age, trying to figure out what you want to do in life. So, say something in Japanese so I believe you. No mai wa araire desu. Nihongo ga skoshi wakarimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yep. Are the politics as crazy as they are in America? Yeah. Not as crazy. They're not doing illegal things. But the politics are pretty crazy here. I'm trying to figure out where you are on my map. Oh, shoot. I'll check. Give me 1 second. It is speed zones. Yeah. You only need to do it once, so. Have a good night. Thanks, Naz. I appreciate you. What ways could it be more accurate, in your opinion? Just kind of, I mean, like, making the area more accurate in general, making Tokyo bigger, more city roads, make the roads smaller. I think just putting in regular things in Japan rather than being like, every house in Japan is a classic Japanese house. There was no reason for all of the off-road stuff. They made it seem like it's like Tokyo is really small and then it's just surrounded by rural area, which is not the case. So, while I moved to Japan, my wife got a job to teach English. So, Naz, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Does Japan hate America for what they did? No, they don't give a shit. Are you American, Sully? Sorry, 1 second. Crap. You are? Do you hate Afghanistan still for what they did? And mind you, that was only 25 years ago. So it wasn't almost 100. Is it still hard to get a teaching job in Japan in today's times? No, it's pretty easy. Probably don't dwell on history like us, right? I feel bad for the guy asking about electrical work in Japan. That's what I do and was going to help him. Oh, shoot. Yeah, he dipped. What's the best cheap car that you have, like, in the game? The Honda Beat? Would you like to stay forever in Osaka? Yeah, no. I like Osaka. I'd be okay staying here forever. Okay, next one. Yeah, so just get on the highway and just go as fast as you can. Dream car, realistic dream car, or like unobtainable dream car. Not the best for geography. Who, me or the game? Since I feel bad since he was lost. Yeah, fair enough. Give us both dream cars. So realistic would be an FDRX7. Unrealistic would be a, sorry, hold on. Unrealistic would be a, Koenigsegg Gamera, the 4-seater Koenigsegg. I think it's what it's called, a Gamera. Buddy might get a DOD job in, Yokosuka, I think, working on Navy boats. Heck, yeah. Me, because I got Vietnam and Japan messed up. Oh. Oh, you were thinking of like the Vietnam War. Okay, okay. I've never thought about the comparison you just mentioned with Afghanistan. Yeah. Like, I'm not mad at Afghanistan for what happened. I'm mad at the people that did it. We also attacked Afghanistan multiple times. So, I mean, realistically, it was their way of retaliation. Granted, it wasn't actually Afghanistan as a country that did it. It was a terrorist organization, and America themselves did it. But you notice we have never done it again, because I think even America realized that we fucked up by doing it. So because I go. Oh, Yokohama. Okay. Let me check. What's your favorite thing about Osaka? There's a lot to do. Well, there's a lot of unique experiences. I think that's my favorite thing. Hakone Nanamagari. Hakone Nanamagari. Toge. Hakone Nanamagari. Mind realistic? No, it's a Toge. It's the ones with like the blue two cars next to each other. Hakone Nanamagari. Hakone Nanamagari. Hakone Nanamagari. Bro, where the hell is this place? Oh, okay. Cool. But yeah, it's very central, so there's a lot of places that you can go and visit, which is my favorite thing, so. Unrealistic is Alexis LFA, not as many. Not any specific realistics, too many. Fair enough. It's kind of similar to what's happening with the whole Israel thing. Yeah. One were to visit Japan, what cities would you for sure want to go to? If it's your first time, my recommendation would be Osaka, Tokyo, Kyoto, and then try to take day trips to smaller cities. You can take some day trips to some smaller cities like Kobe, Kamakura, Fuji. There's a bunch of smaller cities you can take day trips to. So, if one were to visit, what's the food like there? It's great. They have basically food from every single country. So. Where's my GR86? Oh no, it has to be B class? Shit. I'm gonna borrow your car. It's okay. I think it should still count because it's still the same car, so. I just got the orange wristband after playing for having the game in one day. Heck yeah, nice. How long have I lived in Japan? I've been here for 9 months. What level of Japanese am I about? I'm N5. I need to practice more. I'm going to Japan in July? Heck yeah. I got a little content because I have friends that have been here for like 7 years that know less Japanese than me, and I was like, haha, I'm good. But then I realized that I need to practice more. I need to stop being so stagnant in my studies. So, how much would like a week trip to Osaka cost? $100 a day per person, not including the cost of sorry, I lost my train of thought. Hotels and stuff. So, does Forza Horizon 6 look like real Japan? No. It doesn't. Have you learned how to read it all? Some. I'm struggling with my kanji. Do I miss America? No, I miss barbecue, and that's it. I much prefer it here, so. Alright, take that guy out. Crash into him. I'll risk myself. Oh my god, dude. No, he's not. He's down at the bottom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Right. Oh god. I had to clip that. Ever been to Disney? No. Hold on, I'm behind on comments. Give me 1 second. This is a. Do I like Hacksaw Ridge? I don't know Hacksaw Ridge. Sorry. Ever been to Disney? No. Is that $100 US or is it yen that you guys use? We use yen. I've been to Disney. I've not. Got to go see next time. All right, Jace, I appreciate you. Do you look like a guy that would move to Japan? Okay. I've been to Disney. I have not. J6, much for to follow. I need to study more as well. I've been trying to learn through Duo. My only issue with Duo is it's just not good at actually like teaching the language itself. It is a very mediocre way to learn, in my opinion. It's good for like being a tourist, but actually wanting to learn the language, it's not good. So, but yeah, we use yen here. Sorry. I asked a question about nuking Japan and you called me an NPC. That hurt my feelings. Dang, that sucks. I'm sorry. Maybe don't ask disrespectful questions. The reason I called you an NPC is the only troll comments that I ever get is people being like, Japan nukes? So, yeah, if you make a comment about nukes, I'm just going to automatically assume you're an NPC. So, but it's okay. Sometimes being an NPC is nice. I'm not going to make it in time. I think it's fine. I still beat the guy, so. I mean, well, he's gone. He's down there with you. Is there any mistakes that you didn't map it correctly? I don't know if the mistakes make sense. What do you mean? I don't think I understand. Is there any American restaurants in Japan like the Japanese restaurants here? Not really. There are some, but not a lot. It's true the people in Japan are more respectful than America? Yeah, they are. It's definitely much cleaner here. Did I learn Japanese in college? No, I did not. Have I been to that busy crosswalk in the one city? Yeah, I have. Number one driver is not on controller. What's the number one driver on? That's putting a joke to see how chill you are. Well, how am I? Am I chill, Tim? Am I chill? I've been studying Spanish for about 2 years, and Duolingo's horrible. Duolingo's absolute trash. Got any tips for moving? I'm moving next year. Yeah. I mean, just find a job or school, whatever. I mean, if you already have the plans to move, but you don't really have the the idea of what you're doing, then find a job or go to school would be my recommendation. IDK, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thinking about getting a wheel and pedal setup. If I could afford it, I would. I just don't have the money for it, so. I skipped your comment. It's probably because it got filtered out. I've read every single comment in order, so if I did not read your comment, it's because it got filtered out. So you'd either have to ask it in a different way or, ask a different question, I guess. So on tax, is it similar to the U.S. or is it different? It's pretty similar to the U.S., I would say. Yay, we completed all of the GR quests. What housing agency did I use? Wagaya. It's Wagaya. Excuse me. How did I find the game this far? It's definitely better than 5. Yeah, I agree. I like it. Are you learning or have you learned Japanese? I'm still learning. I know some. I'm just not fluent. Most people do not speak English, so. Bro did not win outside. Bro's Prestige 1. You know how easy it is to get Prestige 1? I've only put 60 hours in the game. People use Duolingo to say that they have like a 2-year anniversary and can't have a basic conversation. Yeah. I have friends that have been learning Japanese for 5 years on Duolingo, and I know more Japanese than them, so. Tip for language learning, currently studying Chinese in college and low-key struggling. I would recommend using Pimsleur. It's Pimsleur if it's within your budget. It's a very, very good call and response app. They have multiple languages on there. Check and see if they have Chinese. I don't know if they do. But it's really good. I like it a lot. So, do I have the 94 Miata? Yes, I do. What are their cell phone antennas in the country? Do they have towers like in the U.S.? Yeah, they have towers. Is there any location mistakes in the game? Oh yeah, most of them. Like 98% of the game is a location mistake. So, it only takes 200 levels to prestige. Yeah, it's not that hard. Like prestiging is really easy in this game. Bro, thanks so much for the follow. How much prestige? Level 200 is when you prestige. Are the cars as cool as they say in Japan? Yeah. There's really, really cool cars here. They're pretty popular. Where the hell did you go? Oh, okay. Have you ever seen anything with Godzilla? Yeah, Godzilla is pretty popular here. They have Godzilla stores here. So what I do for work, I'd want to figure out how to do that if I were ever to move to Japan. Yeah. I mean, you would probably have to have certifications in Japan, so you would have to figure out how to get those certifications from a foreign country before applying for jobs like that in Japan. Your best option would be to probably try to get a degree or just try to get an English teaching job here to get to the country, learn some of the language, and then take the exams before applying for jobs here. So, Chud, whoa, got me. Happy for you. How'd you learn Japanese? I used Pimsleur. It's Pimsleur. Ooh, Horizon Party. Yay, Horizon Party. We need that for the festival, so. To be honest, I love how you can actually drive through the trees on like Forza 5. I think there's too many destructible trees. I liked the difficulty of having to dodge the trees that were going to stop you. Have I seen Conjure Racers? I have not, no. What Kias did they have in the game? They have the Veloster in. I think they have the Ioniq 5 and like a couple other small ones. They don't have the Elantra, if that's what you're looking for. The nuke jokes are just weird. Yeah, people like making nuke jokes because they're like, Japan. It's old at this point. Jacob, thanks so much for the follow. What's my favorite skyline? Hold on, I blinked out. You need it for the super long Trailblazers, though? Yeah, you're right. I think I have it. Pretty sure I bought it. I don't. This one, actually, the 2000 GTR is my favorite Skyline. I mean, IRL, my favorite is the GTR R34. Nah, the 2000 GTR is my favorite one. It's the best Skyline, in my opinion. Peyton, thanks so much for the follow. Is it hard finding work in Japan? Yes and no. Are we going to do this stunt party or no? You can find a job teaching English pretty easy. Fluency is pretty difficult. Or not fluency. What the fuck am I talking about? Sorry, I'm in auto response mode. You can find a job teaching English pretty easy. Everything else basically requires you to speak Japanese. So, that's what I was trying to say. Played for a couple hours. Do I just need to get my wristbands? Yeah. Get your wristbands so you can get all of the races. And then go from there. So, am I legend yet? Yeah. I've been legend for a few days. Are Japanese kids in school at this time of year? Yeah, they are. School's here year-round. How do you get the drag GTR? Wheel spins is the only way to get it. You can buy it. It's just not worth it. Oh my god. Process the photo quicker, please. Please work. Okay. Unable to join session. Whatever. Retry it, I guess. Or did it just put you in and not me? Okay. Yeah, it like my I was taking a picture as soon as you started it, and then as soon as I got out is when it hit the 1 mark, and then it gave me a network error because of it. You don't get good vibes from me? That's okay, Tim. I appreciate you for popping in every once in a while. Okay. Yeah, I'm in it. Is this game accurate? No, it's not. Did you get it from Wheelspins? Yeah, I got it from Wheelspins. Do you have any maps to grind on? Or should I just play it out? Just play it out, in my opinion. My recommendations, if you're trying to get to the final like level, like if you're trying to get to like all of the Goliath races and everything like that, find all the roads, get all the signs, get all of the plushies, and then do all the PR stunts. Is what my recommendation is. Remember me, the OG. What's up, Austin? Can we play and you help me with some money? I mean, I don't really have any special way for money. Oh, I need to switch cars for highest average speed. Do I go with my Lycan? Or not my Lycan, my Vulcan? Screw it. I'll go with Vulcan. So the kids, they have to wear assigned clothes, like skirts and dress pants. And in school, yeah. Oh, we're just in the area that we need to be. Okay, I'm stupid. Didn't ask you to be in my algorithm. I'm reporting you? Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that to be on the other side. Shoot. No, it's not accurate. The roads are especially not accurate. The roads are the least accurate part of the entire game. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Only complaint I have is how tedious the cross-country events are in this game. There's too many off-road events, in my opinion, yeah. This guy does not live in Osaka. Where do I live then? Why would I lie about living in Osaka specifically? That seems like a very interesting thing to lie about. Hello, I wanted to ask what it feels like to live in Japan. It's expensive. It's great. I like living in Japan a lot. I wouldn't say it's expensive. It's very cost effective to live in Japan. It's about a third the cost. We spend about $1,200 a month on our expenses. So. Oh, shoot. I dragged against the wall. How long have I been in Osaka? I've been here for 9 months. That guy just pop in, say I don't live in Japan, and then just immediately leave. That's so funny. Try to grind leaderboards for any speed traps or anything? Not really. I don't really do leaderboard stuff that often. Whatever. All these people leaving, so I can't friggin'... Yeah. So, like, I'm gonna take pictures and everybody's just like, oh, bye. How long am I in Osaka? 9 months. Are you in Osaka indefinitely, or is this like a job reason? It's for my wife's job. Yeah, that's why we're in Osaka. But we're here as long as we can be. Meow. Oh, O'Reilly's! Shit. Oh, alright, well. Is there lacrosse in Japan? Yeah, there's actually a lacrosse tournament at the area by my house right now. I like when people pop into my live and they're like, this guy doesn't live in Japan, and then they leave, so I can't prove them wrong. So it's like maintain 130 miles an hour at least? Okay. Okay. I was in the middle of reporting, but I heard lacrosse. Crazy thing to make you stop. Also, how long does it take you to report? That's like a long time. I'm new to your stream, but you're living in your dream? Heck yeah, I like it. I'm happy. No new cars. Are they good at soccer? Like competing in the World Cup? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Boston? Oh, gross. It's an off-road speed zone. Or no, it's not. I lied. It just looked like it was. Meow, 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 meow. Already reported? All right, Tim. Do you want me to block you? I don't know. What do you want me to do? I'm surprised you reported me but didn't block. Is that what you want? I mean, if you really want me to block you, I guess I can. I don't know. It's up to you. Don't let him win. Ah! Don't let who win. Drive to my house? My house isn't in the game. Thanks so much for the follow. Chango, thanks so much for the follow. Astro, thanks so much for the follow. Don't get mad at me if your life gets difficult the next few days. Was that a threat? I feel like, do I need to report you for harassment? No. I messed up. Wait, what was he saying about going up and down the highway? I joined halfway. Oh, it's we're doing a Horizon Festival event right now. What's up with Tim? What's his problem? I don't know. He's a troll. He's just really bad at being a troll. He got mad at me because I told him that he's an NPC the other day because he made a nuke joke. So now he's like, I'm gonna report you. There we go. Can you drive to your favorite area I've been? So the map isn't very accurate to the game, so it's isn't accurate to real life. So it's kind of hard for me to drive to the places that I like because it's just kind of a random area. Tim found his new favorite streamer. He just doesn't want to admit it. Yeah, probably. I also moved to Japan recently too. Heck yeah. What part of Japan? I'm going to Osaka with my school in 2 years. Heck yeah. How do we know you actually live in Japan and you're not just saying? Why would I? I feel like if I lied about living in Japan, I'd probably use Tokyo. What do you want me to do to prove it? You can go check out my main account if you want, or check out my content. You can just, it's probably the easiest way to prove it. Ah! Hold on. Let me get back on the road. Oh, about to crash into a building. Yep. Do rage bidders get paid? I mean, they must, with how annoying they tend to be. While interacting with a weeboo real time and rage baiting on stream, you're doing really bad if that's what you're trying to do. If you think you're rage baiting, you're doing really bad at it. So he rage baited, failed, and cried about it. It's that basically, yeah. Live in Nagoya. It's amazing. Heck yeah. Language barrier is tough. Yeah, especially in Nagoya. I've heard that there's not a lot of people that speak English, like at all there. Would you recommend an Aussie move to Japan? Yeah, sure. Graham, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I need Japan internet. Why? Because it's fast. What's Geeter done? What's up, Geeter done? How accurate is the map to the real thing? It's not. Yeah, I think Tim just wants a career as a rage baiter, and he's just really bad at it, so it makes him upset. What's the wrap on my car? It's just an anime girl. Are you going to stream GTA 6 when it drops? Yeah, I will. America's such a draining country. Yeah. What time is it? It is 3:12 p.m. Is it like the game? No. Does the map even look like Japan? No. I feel like GTA 6 might be hard to stream for the TikTok stuff. There's probably going to be I would imagine there's going to be a streamer mode on GTA 6. I hope so. At least do something drift theme. Yeah. Thanks, Sloan. I appreciate you. Is Forza 6 boring, you reckon? No, I wouldn't say it's boring. God, stinky ass cats, bro. I'm trying to crash out these NPCs. It's not working. It's like trying to punch Hulk. No, hold on, I'm off track. Ah! I just got pushed. Oh god, I turned straight into a wall. I lost traction and caught it at the wrong spot. Give me 1 second. No, why am I backwards? Huh. Get out of my way. Watch out with Bowie knife. You always got to take out Bowie knife first. I don't think Bowie knife's in this race. Yeah, he's not. Oh, yeah, he is. He's way back there. Yeah, I'm having such a rough time. I'm just having more fun crashing out the NPCs. Evil Forza? Exactly. It's all about the evil Forza. It always has been. With these new AIs, it's honestly more fun to to torture them than it is to actually do the races. I will answer questions as soon as I'm done with this race, though, just because it's kind of hard to do both, so. Move next door. Get out of my way. I know. I'm just crashing into so many people. It's honestly more of a challenge to see how many people I can make DNF at this point. Hold on, I got 2 more right here. I got 2 more coming in. Oh, 3 more. Ah, we don't need brakes. Move, Albert. Is this multiplayer? Technically, it's I'm in a convoy, so you can do co-op races in a convoy. Yeah. So I will catch up on chat, I promise. I usually do answer questions, but in mid-race, I am trying to not completely lose. So I will catch up on chat in a minute. Dude, my lag is so bad right now. I have no idea what's going on with my lag. Holy shit, my lag is so bad. I can't even see what's going on because it's lagging so bad. Bro, what the hell just happened? My lag was so bad that, I couldn't even control my car. I re-entered, 6 people into the race. Yeah, I only knocked out 4 people. Holy cow, dude, that was crazy. Woo! Oh, I'm backwards. It's only when I go through the gates. That's the really annoying part. This car is not built for the road. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me catch back up on chat. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. Okay. Thanks, Sloan. I appreciate you. I'm sure you probably already gone. Konnichiwa. GTA 6 servers are going to be down for 2 to 3 years. I know they're not going to put it on PC initially, which is kind of annoying, and I don't want to buy a console for it. How expensive is Osaka? It's pretty cheap. It's pretty cost effective. Have I been in Japanese around Japanese car culture? Not really, no. Locally, they low-key make me. That low-key makes me that there are Joe Street races, especially in Tokyo, part of the map. Huh? The first couple weeks of GTA 6 will be rough. Yeah. Is it hard to find like a good paying job? Yeah. If you don't speak Japanese, yeah. Okay, what is this driving? I was just trying to crash out everybody. That's what I was doing. Evil Forza is exactly what I was doing. Don't use the rewind function if you want a clean lap. Wait, this is multiplayer? No, it was just a single player. Well, it's convoy races, so. Love Forza Horizon 6 behind, but the handling is weird compared to the others. I used buddy brakes. What's up, Udavir? Every day, rather, junior trolling, be safe and have fun. Thanks, Tim. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. I'll be doing spec racing. It's low-key a lot of fun. The spec racing is fun. There's a lot of tryhards is the only issue. I'm not super tryhard at this game, so. I pray you buy a Subaru or an Evo. That car genuinely sucks. Oh, the RS200 you think sucks? It's really good off-road. It sucks on-road. I do use the Evo usually for my cross racing. Yeah. What's up, Bonbon? Is the game good? Yeah, I like it. Uber Eats yet? What do you mean? It's good like every Forza. Forza 5 wasn't great. It's definitely better than 5. I would say that it's very it's definitely not the best. I would say it's very middle ground of a game. It's very middle of the road, but Forza in general is really good, so. What level am I? Prestige 1, level 29. You know all the roads or what? No, I don't. Porsche Mission R. Do I have this car? Oh, wait, I can just check it now. Hold on. I do not. 3.7 million? Never mind. All right. That's probably why I don't have it. What level am I? Yeah, Prestige 1. Sorry for the message. It's 2 a.m. I was saying it low-key makes me mad since I want street racing. Yeah, the off-roading is a little aggressive in this game, so. What do you... Yeah, exactly. What do you need to unlock to be able to buy the Vision House? I think you just have to get farther in the... You get the houses slowly as you get the wristbands, so. The Vision House is the only house that I haven't bought yet. 3K away from Legendary? Heck yeah. The Subaru wheel spin method, bro? Subaru wheel spin method? What's that? There's this new show about nurses in the hospital are full of Filipino nurses. Yeah, that sounds about right. Car name? The one I'm driving is the RS200. You get it from the first challenge that you do. Yeah. Yeah, the first wristband event is how you get this car, so. Yeah, there's too much off-road. There's way too much off-road. Right. That's my biggest issue with it. I wish there was Japanese audio with the English subs. I agree. I wish there was Japanese audio at all. It's really annoying. I'd be mad if they don't have accent. It's cool seeing you play this. I remember jumping in and asking if there are really GTRs all over Japan. Yeah, there's not a whole bunch, which kind of sucks, yeah. How do you keep up with the challenges? Too many for me? What do you mean? I just beat them all. I just... Yeah. What's up, Mizu? The dirt speed zones are rage bait. Oh, absolutely they are. You just use the Tacoma. The Tacoma is the best one for the dirt speed zones, in my opinion. Where do I live? I live in Osaka. I agree. I don't enjoy the cross country and off road as much. Yeah, they put way too much. Some off road and cross country is fine. The amount that they put in this is ridiculous. Been the same shit since 4. I agree. It's ridiculous. How do you end up living in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. What's up, Mizu? At least there's tons in game. I have GTS for everything. Yeah, you're right. Is it good living there? Yeah, I like it a lot. Yeah, there's a... I mean, I don't know. I hate that, like, they focus so aggressively on, like, off-road in every single Forza. And they know exactly what people wanted, whenever it came to like Japan. They wanted Japan for the street racing, the toge, and the drifting. And they put almost fucking no drifting in this whatsoever. And even half of the drifting they did put in it is all off-road. So they knew what they were doing. It's weaponized incompetence. The whole story is just off-road races? Yeah, I agree. She has a job out there teaching English? Yeah, she does. Are vehicles cheaper in Japan? Yeah, they are. I use Ferrari FXX for most of them, the Ultima 1020. I didn't use the Ferrari for the off-road races, or for any of the off-road stuff. You'll get more road races than more showcases you do. I thought the same. Yeah, but like even after, I've done everything, and there's still more off-road. There's still like majority off-road. How much credits am I on? I have like 1.1 mil. Oh, it said you left the convoy. Oh. I have like 1.1 million credits right now. Are you playing DR driving in HD? Huh? This game's pretty. Yeah. I don't even have it on max settings. Is Forza 6 worth it? Yeah. Brandon, thanks so much for the follow. I genuinely could not get one of those 180 turns somehow. I did it in the Ferrari. Heck yeah. You live where Forza Horizon is located? Yeah. Just a poor PS5 owner. I gotta wait. Fair enough. How's my day? It's good. How's yours? How much did that cost? How much did what cost? Have you seen more drivers on the road since Forza Horizon 6 came out? No. Eric, thanks so much for the follow. Sadly, Osaka is not in Forza, so pretty chill. Thanks, I appreciate you. How's living in Japan? It's great. I like it a lot. Let me know when you're back in, and I'll send you or I'll join your convoy. Oh, how much did? Okay, how much did Forza cost? For me, it was like 120. Yeah, Forza was like 120 for me because I got the premium edition, so pay like $14 for the PC Game Pass and got it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I just wanted the premium edition and I wanted to play early, so. Do I recognize some roads? No. The game is not accurate at all. So the only road that I really recognize would be like right here. You have any WTech cars? Did you get that pack? Oh, the track car, the time attack cars? Yeah, I have them. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think so. I think the game is worth it. As long as it's within your budget. I mean, if you don't have the money for it, then don't scrounge up money to get it, but. Okay. Isn't this the Jake Paul place? Crazy thing to call this. But no. If you're talking about the Logan Paul situation, then I guess so. It's the place that Logan Paul got in trouble at, I guess. Sure. Can you show the car pass? Car pass? Do I not know what the car pass is? Okay. All right. Oh, I have to go directly to the garage. Okay. All right, let's see. Y'all, let me see what the car pass is.
Welcome back, right?
Oh. Car pass. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So they have, this is the first one they did. This one's already released. The Time Attack Skyline, or the Track Skyline, I should say. And then the Gamera. Gamera is my favorite Koenigsegg. So. And then they have the Time Attack Datsun, which is pretty cool. I think this is the one of 2 Datsuns in the entire game, which is crazy. So. Civic Type R, which is an interesting pull. And the RA Coupe. This one I feel like is going to be absolutely insane. The 808, the rotary wagon. Skyline 40th anniversary, and then the GR Corolla, which I think is funny because I think most people are waiting for the GR Corolla. Like, out of all of these cars, most people want the GR Corolla. Thanks for showing, heck yeah. I'm planning to go to Tokyo after my winter semester next semester. Any recommendations? Do you already have like everything set up, or are you asking for recommendations on how to do it? Have you visited any spots, Ariel, from what's included in Forza Horizon 6? There's only 2 places that are actually like... Well, I guess there's technically 3 places that are accurate. Not even positioning accurate, but are accurate. So there's Shibuya Crossing, which I have been to. I'm hyped for the Civic Type R. Yeah, I guess it's fair. So there's Shibuya Crossing, which is right here. Which is relatively accurate to actual Shibuya Crossing. Like, I know exactly where this, like, entrance is, and then directly across from that entrance is where the Hachiko statue is, which they did put in-game. The Hachiko statue is right over there. So, Daikoku is relatively accurate, and Bamboo Forest isn't accurate at all. So, no locations. I bought it for January. Oh, like cities. I guess I'm kind of confused on what you're specifically looking for. Like, do you already know what city you're going to and everything? I'm kind of confused. How long have I lived in Japan? I've been here for 9 months. What's up, Mike? What time is it for you? It is 3:32 p.m. How do you like Forza Horizon 6? It's great. I like it a lot. Tokyo, but like any good clubs or anything? Yeah, if you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. That would be my recommendation. Check that out. Ooh, I'm getting like random lag. I gotta shave? Why? Can I speak Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. 2:30 in New York? Heck yeah. How are you keeping finances up living in Japan? I see your setup is crazy. I brought most of this over from the States. Like my computer and everything. The wall panels were not that. It was like $70 for the wall panels, so... I need to stop reading chat. Give me 1 second. I will read chat after I either lose or win this race. Oh, alright, well. Yeah. I hit that wall really hard, and it, like, stopped me in my tracks, so. I'm getting random lag right now. It's really bothering me, so. Like, I'm lagging a lot. Maybe, yeah. I might just need to restart my game, too. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, well. Every wall I'm hitting is just stopping me completely dead in my tracks. While I moved to Japan, my wife got a job to teach English. But yeah, I work in marketing and voice acting. That's how I keep my finances up. Am I living here permanently? As long as we have a visa, yeah. While I moved to Japan, my wife got a job to teach English. Sorry. Have you thought about using a steering wheel? I don't have enough money for that, so. Where do I live? I live in Osaka. Whoa, got him. What an NPC message. How are you doing tonight? Pretty good. How are you? Woo! Dang, I was trying to take that guy out. I'm kind of pissed about how people drive in co-op, crushing me into walls as a teammate. Yeah. I don't have that issue because I know who the people that I'm playing with, and they're pretty good. Woo. Yeah, I don't usually convoy with random people, so. Should I rent a car? No, it's completely unnecessary. Unless you're going to Okinawa or trying to go to Fuji. If you go to Fuji, renting a car is nice. It's very helpful. But like in the major cities, renting a car is more hassle than it's worth. So. What's up, 89K? We have the same name? Heck, yeah. Your background, bro, you probably live in a villa with a pool outside? Yeah, you're right. No, I live in a 700 square foot 2-bedroom house. Yeah, I'm getting crazy frame drop. Yeah, after this one, I'm going to restart my game. Crazy frame drop. Thank you for the tip. Last time I got gold around spin. Now, thank you. I appreciate you. I was going to do off-roading, but it's early in the morning for me, and I don't want to wake anyone up. Heck yeah. Is the game worth buying? I think so. Yeah, I think it's a great game. I would assume public parking rates are elevated too, as I know that supposedly a surcharge on Uber and to promote use of public transportation. Yes, public parking is very expensive, especially for cars. They usually charge at least like granted, I mean like comparatively it's not that bad, but you have to pay for parking literally everywhere you go. Yeah, let me restart my game real quick. You don't have the luxury of sorry, hold on, let me give me 1 second. So the issue with parking is like you don't have the luxury of like, even if you get a hotel or something like that, you almost certainly will not have parking. Your parking is just going to be hoping that you can like find a parking spot in the first place. And even then you're spending like $20 a day on parking. Even for a couple hours, you're spending probably close to $10. So what you're going to end up doing is probably leaving your car somewhere because you don't want to pay for parking every single place that you go. So now a car is completely irrelevant because you're paying to just leave your car somewhere just so you can potentially have it just in case you need it. And you're paying like a couple $100s a day. You're paying a couple $100s a day, or you can just pay like maximum $10 a day for public transportation. So. My PC specs, I have a Ryzen 9 5800X or something like that, 5900X or something like that. And then I have an AMD Radeon 6900 XTX or something like that, graphics card, and like 64 gigs of RAM. Have I been to Kenny Asia? I don't know what that is, no. That is if you can find public parking near where you want to go. Exactly. Public transport is quite good there for day-to-day use. Absolutely. Japan has the #1 public transport. And Osaka has the #2 public transport in Japan. So, hot take, Japan is great for visiting, not great for living. I don't agree. I love living in Japan. I have no issues whatsoever. It just depends on who you are. It's not for everybody, but for me, it's perfect. So, if you're going to any of the big cities, yeah. Honestly, even a lot of the small cities have really great public transport. So, how does it go around with left traffic? Like, do you know the same way as in Europe? It's fine. I mean, I didn't have many issues learning the traffic patterns and how to drive on the left side of the road. I got used to it pretty quickly. So. All right, we should be good. Meow, meow, bah, 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 Badges. I hardly know her. Well, yeah, that didn't work out. That was stupid. 0135 right-hand drive? No, it is in America. It is an American car. It's still in America. I don't have it here. How long did it take? How long did driving on the left side of the road take you to it? Just not long at all. Maybe like a couple hours. Driving was fine. It was turning that was a little weird. Turning was weird because I was always worried that I was going to hit curbs because I was not used to there being a lot on my left side. So. Yeah, I was always worried that like curbs were going to be too close and that I was going to run over curbs. I never did, but I was always worried that I was going to hit stuff, so. Yeah, same. I just feel it's easier to get a hold of driving on the opposite side as long as there's traffic. Yeah, I think when you're by yourself, it's a little weird. Just because you have to like worry about like figuring it all out yourself rather than following somebody. So yeah, I agree. The road is empty. I'm like, which way are we driving? Yeah. I had that issue the first time I ever went on a roundabout. I almost went the wrong way because there was nobody else there, and I was just kind of confused on where I was going. But I was also really distracted by things around me. So I was like, and then I took the roundabout, and I almost went the wrong way, but I corrected myself, so. Huh? Gabby! Thanks so much for the heart, May! Rally monsters, I hardly know her. It took me a few hours to learn how to drive manual Toyota Hilux in Mombasa, Kenya. Heck, yeah. Yeah, it took me, like, to comfortably learn how to drive manual. Granted, the car that I learned how to drive manual in, I absolutely hated. It was my brother's Lancer. And that thing sucked. I hated trying to learn how to drive. I hated trying to learn how to drive manual in that thing. It is not a beginner-level manual car. So it took me a little while. But I did learn how to drive, and I was fine. So, driving a shitty car, like learning how to drive manual on a shitty car, definitely helped me be better at driving manual on basically any other car. So, what's a good drift car? The Sylvia. Does job experience from the States transfer to if you move to Japan? Yeah, it does. Where's McDonald's? The closest McDonald's is like a mile away from me, so. Where's McDonald's in the map? Oh, it's not in the map. Yeah. What's rent prices? About $350. We pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. Good drift cars? Yeah. Basically any of the rear-wheel drive Nissans in game. Oh! No! Why am I backwards? I'm getting the shit beat out of me. Hold on. Oh no. Have I met Gojo? No. Sorry. I didn't mean to bump you. Alright. Now's my time to shine. As I hit a wall. No, I'm backwards. Shit. I got too cocky. Felipe's right in front of me. I can take him out. Yeah. I slowed him down a lot, so you should be fine. This is... I bumped him a lot. Woo! Oh god, it's so bouncy in first-person mode. Oh, God. Yo, Aaron, thanks so much for the heart, me. I appreciate you. Let me catch back up on the comments. Eli, thanks so much for the follow. Almost rented manual in Switzerland, but decided to pay up as I haven't driven much manual. Fair enough. Regaining experience in the Swiss Alps probably wasn't. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. How's Forza? It's great. I like it a lot. I think it's worth it. Have I met Gojo? No. Have you? Do you have 2 accounts? I do. Yeah. My other accounts, I walk around. I walk around Osaka. What's it smell like in the Motherland? It smells like a normal. Any visitor to Japan, be prepared for all chicken nuggets to be dark meat. Yeah, that's the best part about the chicken nuggets here. As an American, do I need a visa? No, you don't. You can stay up to 90 days without a visa as an American. Did you end up living in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. I love the steering of your head and body on tight turns as if it helps. Yeah, you're right. We all do it. Exactly. Frazzle, thanks so much for the follow. The game awarding you clean racing after hitting 3 cars. That's the best part, is they give me clean racing because I'm the cleanest racer. Frazzle, thanks so much for the follow. Jamie, thanks so much for the follow. Trainer, thanks so much for the follow. Aaron, thanks so much for the heart me. Daniel, thanks so much for the follow. I'm the cleanest racer. Oh, I have a network error. Hold on, let me make sure that my live stream is still going on Twitch. Jessica, thanks so much for the heart me. Eli, thanks so much for the heart me. What's up, Jessica? Oh god, this car's not meant to go on the road. This car's not meant to go on the road, I forgot. What wristband you got? Gold. I finished all the story stuff already. Hey, you just spawned out of nowhere, dude. That's unfair. Huayra. Huayra? I hardly know her. Bruh, there's somebody on my friends list that has 400 of the cars already photographed. Woo! Favorite drift car? The Matt Field Sylvia. Are you used to these roads already? No, the roads are not similar to real life. WX STI or Civic Type R IRL? Depends on which Type R, and it depends on which STI. Do I get to choose my favorite, or do I have to choose a specific model? What do you think of the ET40 W211? I don't know. I don't know what that is, actually. Is it a Volvo? You keep popping up on my For You page, maybe because Japan is calling my name. That's what I'm saying. Rico, you got to go to Japan. You just have to. Have you been able to do the Colossal Goliath at Expert or above? I haven't tried. I'm waiting for my friends to get it or my brother to get it, and then we will do it. So, food in general. If I could get the Hawkeye WRX STI, I would choose that. Or if I can choose the EG Hatch Type R, then I would choose that. I think I would choose the EG Hatch Type R over the STI. It has to be the JDM edition, though, because the engines on the boxers for the JDM cars are better. So. That was a bad jump. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. I still have the drift cam on. Sorry, I did not mean to run into you. The drift cam looks in the way that you're going. So I was just staring at the pillar. Oh, I did it. Please tell me I got that. Please tell me I got that. Yes, we're good. Okay, cool. Holy cow, dude. Off-road races in first person is absolutely freaking insane, dude. It's just like bouncing everywhere. Guess what time it is? It's drunk time. Oh, you're in bumper cam. Oh, I'm in dash cam for sure. I'll give you 1 second. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I'm backwards. And I got crashed into. Oh, you bitch. This car's not meant for on-road. What's up, Dean? Hold on. Oh, is it a German car? Oh, I don't know what it is then. Been 4 times? Seems like you gotta go again. How do you afford to live in Japan? Living in Japan is very cost-effective. It's very cheap to live in Japan. I work in marketing and voice acting. My wife is an English teacher, so. Has Playground Games done a good representation of Japan? No, not at all, actually. You low-key sliding, right? What's up, Nospur? Car sounds pretty realistic. Honestly, I like the straight cut, like the box gear, or the straight cut dog box. Love Rally on the sim. Yeah, I wish I had a wheel. I think I would love this game on a wheel, so. Is this game accurate? No, not at all. What's up, Debo? Do I love Forza Horizon 6? I think it's really good, yeah. I'm in ATC school. That's why I drink so much. I'm not an alcoholic. Nah, you're good. You're good. I want to move eventually. Best option after learning the language. Probably English teaching at first and then trying to find a job from there. It tends to be what a lot of people do. So is the map accurate? No, it's not. Oh. Not even in terms of scenery. Not really. I mean, like, the roads, I guess, kind of feel pretty accurate. So, like, the actual, like, walls and stuff like that are pretty accurate. The text on the ground is accurate. The roads are too wide. You cannot see Mount Fuji so clearly from Tokyo. The traffic signs are a little similar. The red on the roads and the dashes are pretty similar. But the actual city scenery is not very accurate. The closest place that you can get to accuracy is Shibuya Crossing, which you can very clearly tell they put a lot of emphasis on. Daikoku is a little similar, but everything else is not accurate at all. So. What platform or app is the best for learning Japanese? I use Pimsleur. It's Pimsleur. Why do you look like my manager? Maybe I am. You never know. I am your manager. You can have the rest of the week off. Oh? Why didn't it not start the mission? It's weird. What class car do I need? I should have everything. I should have plenty of S1 tracks. Yeah. Like time attack cars. We should be fine. Maybe we just try again. Yeah. It hit me with that low streaming bandwidth error again. You work remotely for a company overseas? No, I own my own company. I have a voice acting company that I own. Was it hard moving to Japan, like getting a job and making a living? No. My wife got her job teaching English pretty easy, so. Track Life. What's up, 89K? Okay. Are you into CSGO? You still love that game? No. I played it a little bit, but the hackers just made me lose complete interest in the game, so. Debo, thanks so much for the follow. Do I play on keyboard or controller? I play racing games on controller. Is it realistic? No. I want to go to Japan, but want to know what is the earthquake status. It's not that common. Earthquakes are not as common as people try to make them out to be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should. Yeah, but so I'm having a loading issue right now with the game. Hold on, give me a second. Do you not have the final event yet? Oh. Oh, you don't do the PR stuff. I forgot about that. I love this game. I am now one wristband away from the legend. Best Horizon by far. So good. I don't think it's the best one so far. It is really good though. That's definitely better than 5. So should I buy premium? If you have the money for it, sure. It's a period. Yeah, it was a big dog. I'm kind of annoyed it's not on PlayStation yet. Yeah, the delay on PlayStation is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'm stuck in a loading screen. I think it was a me issue. I think I got to close out and reopen it again. No. Do you fuck with Call of Duty and Halo? Yeah, absolutely. Right. I was thinking about getting all the games and just playing Legend, like doing the hardest difficulty on all of them, and just trying to see if I can still do good. Apparently, Halo online lobbies are still popular. How do I like Forza Horizon 6? I think it's great. I think it's a great game. Have you ever dipped in Japanese? Huh? What do you mean? But yeah, I don't know. I used to love Halo, but then I hated it at the same time because my brother and his friends would bully me on Halo, so we would play together, and then they would just run around with snipers headshotting me constantly. So that is my experience with Halo. That's why I always thought you were a sniper in literally every game you played, is because I have a very strong depiction of us playing Halo together and you just fucking constantly headshotting me with snipers. Fair enough. Why doesn't Forza 6 have Bugatti? Do they not have Bugatti? Oh, yeah, you're right. They don't have Bugatti. Either they'll add it later or they'll just say fuck Bugatti because Bugatti sucks, so. Okay. We should be good. Yep. How much does Soapland cost? No idea. Do you use steering wheel or controller? I use controller. I don't have enough money for a steering wheel, so. I have tattoos? I do. I have a lot of tattoos. I live in Bucharest, Romania. Ask me anything. How is Bucharest, Romania? I can't find the G80 on Forza. I don't think they have any. They're very limited on I don't think they have any Genesis. Unless you're talking about Infinity, then I don't think they have any Infinities in the game. So, Forge and Halo 3 was splendid. So many memories. Yeah, you're right. It's nice, very rainy now. Heck yeah. I guess it's that race specifically is not working because it just did the same thing. Is that your last race? All right, see you now, Spur. Okay, cool. The G80 is the 2020, 2025 M3. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like the G80, like the Genesis or the Infinity. So. I think the most interesting soaplands. Oh, cool. How are they? Have you been to one? Here we go. I got my disconnected low streaming bandwidth error. Let's hope that the friggin'... Hold on, give me a second. I gotta wait for this loading screen to go away. I gotta wake up where you are. Yeah, I saw that. I'm hoping this loading screen goes away and I don't have to restart the game so we can do that. How are those headphones with glasses? These are great. These are honestly really soft. These ones specifically. I kind of want to see if I can get replacement cups for them. I should be able to because I think the cups are easy to remove, if I remember correctly. But these are the Bayer Dynamics DT990 Pros. The cups are so soft that they sit on your glasses really comfortably. That's specifically why I bought these ones, is because of how soft the cups are. You watched the last episode of The Boys? I think I got halfway through the first season and I stopped watching. I haven't watched The Boys since. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, I'm sure it probably is. Bro, what is going on with my game? Oh, no, I think we're good. Okay, I'm back. Maybe you forgot to click start. Oh, did I need to click start? That's probably what my issue was. I didn't know I had to click start. What do you think about the EU requiring 16 cameras within each vehicle by next year to compete with Tesla? What do you mean? Like, I guess I'm just confused. No new cars. Can these people use unique vehicles? This is ridiculous. Cool. Was I mowing the grass? Yeah. Rift? What's that mean? Oh, drift zone. Okay, drift. Oh, I thought you said Rift, and I was like, huh? Oh my god, it's an off-road drift event. Don't lie about where you live, for fuck's sake. Why would I lie about where I live? Are you still here, or did you hop in, try to talk shit, and immediately leave like a big crybaby? When is the best time to visit Japan, Tokyo for a newlywed? End of March, early April, or November is probably my recommendation. So, my Yaris is my off-road drift car. So, we live in Japan. I'm curious about your opinion of South Sudan. No idea. Basically, EU is requiring their smartphones and cars to amp up their monitoring. Oh, interesting. The eyes closed of you realizing the level had me dead. Oh. Privacy depending on how you look at it. Fair enough. Can you find your house? No, Osaka's not in the game. Just got the game. Get off of work in an hour. What should I do first? My recommendation would be to try to get all of the PR stunts and roads done first. Find all of the billboards and stuff like that would be my recommendation. Okay. Yeah, now it's on road at least, so. They have functions to deadlock your car, etc. I don't buy the propaganda, but you can never be too sure. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be kind of weird. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Is the city like an IRL? No. How close does it resemble Japan? Not really. Doing the money glitch right now? Heck yeah. Xbox Helix is going to be peak when it's out. Heck yeah. Oh, it's just earn as many drift skills. Okay. No, it's just in the circle. Oh, I just fast traveled to the circle. Yeah, you can fast travel. You can also change your car. Wake there, I'm in Japan. Yeah, I work in marketing and voice acting. It looks so easy to level up in the game. It honestly is, yeah. I guess I'm still just kind of confused on why people think I'm lying about living in Japan. The amount of people that come into my chat and they're like, stop fucking lying about where you're living. I'm just like, okay. You graduated today? Hell yeah, Bo. Congrats, dude. I'm playing on console or PC. I'm playing on PC. Day trip you'd recommend from Osaka? Kobe, either Kobe, Nara, Awaji, or Himeji, or Kyoto, if you count that as a day trip. A lot of people plan a whole bunch of time directly for Kyoto. Do I like it more than America? Yeah, I do. I'm just not the GTR. Hell yeah, dude. They're just mad. Yeah, it's just so funny. Like, do people think I'm lying? Like, I guess, like, what is the automatic assumption that I'm lying? Is it because I'm white? Like, here's my last day of junior year. Hell yeah. All right, see you, Bo. What makes it better than America? There's a lot of unique experiences. There's a lot of fun. Another drip zone. Okay. A lot of unique experiences. Sorry, a lot of really kind people, a lot of a very respectful culture, a culture that like thrives on respect, I guess I should say. Yeah, sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought of what I was talking about for a second there, but yeah, that's why I love Japan. The people here are very respectful to each other, also to their city and everything like that. Brother just showed up in Japan. What's the number one thing we should do? If you check the link in my bio, there's a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. You can send him that list, and he can use that list to find things that he may enjoy doing. So, okay. But yeah, Japan's great. I like it a lot. What car would you prefer, a Mustang or the Camaro? Probably a Mustang. I don't think I would much prefer a Mustang over a Camaro. I don't like either of them, so... Yo, get more points with more speed. You even know how to drift? I do. Are you just grumpy? I'm just trying to read chat. So, I'm going there in February. What tips do you recommend to do first? Yeah, check that link in my bio. That Google sheet has a lot of places that I recommend checking out. So, Tonio's, thanks so much for the share. I appreciate you. Do I need a lot of money to live here? No, not at all. The Mustang for drifting in Forza Horizon 6 is great. Yeah, I'm sure it probably is. I just don't like Mustangs, so. Oh god, we are doing terrible. Our group progress is absolute garbage. You have to turn off ABS to drift on either console or PC. It says quick switch. I always have my ABS turned off. Best food I've had in Japan? Ramen. If you have to go back to the US, where would you want to live? We'd probably move to Washington. What's the price difference between America and Osaka living-wise? We spend about $1,200 a month on our expenses to live here. So, more of a BMW type of guy? Yeah, I like BMWs. BMW and Toyotas. I know I expect to switch back and forth for stability and speed maxing of drifting and turn off ABS. I just always have ABS off, no matter what, so. Alright, let me lock in because these people suck. I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about everybody else. Just grab one of the FD cars. Do you not have any of them? Alright, we should be good. Cool. Average house or apartment payment there? Less than $500 a month. Is there a lot of retro gaming stores in Osaka? Yeah, there is. Imagine they add a Tesla in game. Didn't they had a Tesla in one of the Forzas. Was it Forza 5 or Forza 4? Whoops. What made you move to Japan rather than just staying where you're from? Because we didn't want to live in the city we were from. The people were not great to be around. Yeah, sorry. The people weren't great to be around. Like, the city itself just wasn't great. Everything was very expensive. It was very far away from major cities. So, yeah, we just didn't want to be there anymore. We wanted to leave the country, honestly, just to have a unique experience because we had the opportunity. So we decided to, my wife started applying for a bunch of jobs in a bunch of countries, and Japan is just where we ended up. So Tesla's from Forza 3. Okay. I didn't know it was that far back, honestly. How's the watch working out for you so far? It's been working really well. I've liked it. It's nice because I can kind of just, like, leave it. I can wear this thing for, like, 20 days without it dying, so I just kind of forget that I'm wearing it, so. How do I get citizenship? Because I heard you need to contribute in some way for from a job. You just need to live here for 10 years, basically. You need to be a contributing member of society for at least 10 years to get citizenship. So, do you have a family or friends in Japan? If not, it does get lonely. I have my wife here. So, I also have friends here. So, the Sylvia is the best drift car I've used. Forza Horizon 6, very controllable. Yeah. Do I know Japanese? I know some. I'm just not fluent. What's it like living in Japan? It's great. I've had a great time. Traffic Ghost, thanks so much for the follow. Do you still attend the male kissing competition? No, I got disqualified for having a wife. Coming to Japan in the winter? Heck yeah. How would I make money there if I moved there with no job? You wouldn't move here with no job. You can't get a visa without a job. Are Japanese people racist to me? No, not at all. How's my day today? It was good. Do you know how to get the XP boards that are on the roofs and stuff? You jump. So like usually there's somewhere around it to jump off of. So, have I been to Tokyo? Yeah, I've been to Tokyo before. Western Weirdo, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Do I just need a job that will be able to transfer me? You need a job that will sponsor a visa, which will likely be a Japanese company. The easiest option is teaching English. So, there's a lot of cars there, like meats and stuff. Yeah, not really in Osaka, but in Japan in general, yeah. Can we get a view check to prove you're actually in Japan? I mean, you can see my window. I mean, but hold on, let me check. I gotta make sure that nobody has been messaging me on Twitch. I didn't realize I didn't have the Twitch chat up. Nobody really ever messages, so I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, I mean, like you'd see like my window. I don't know. I don't. There's not really a view from where I am just because I'm inside of a house. But like, if you go and you watch my content, you can also watch my main channel where I walk around Japan every single day, live streaming. So, yeah, stop is on GeoGuessr. Oh, Spot is on GeoGuessr. How are you able to move? My wife got a job to teach English. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Did I already max out this car? If I didn't, I need to. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. What's up, Bean? How tall am I? I'm 6'2". All right, what's our next race? Have I gotten the Forza Edition GTR? Yeah, I did. Could you live comfortably on minimum wage job, or is it like America? No, you can. I mean, you can live. I wouldn't say comfortably. You can survive on a minimum wage job. You wouldn't be in like you'd be in like a 1-bedroom, or not even a 1-bedroom house, more like a studio house that may or may not have a bathroom. So, depending on where you are. I'm so envious of how tall everyone is. Do you feel like a giant in Japan being 6'2"? In some cases, yeah. Not all the time. When I'm around a lot of people, yeah, I can usually see over most people's heads. Okay, something is going on with the game. I wonder if I have to go back to leader. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Six one with my New Balances, not the tallest, not the short. Yeah, I mean 6'1" is still tall though. What's the average amount of money you would pay for a nice house? It depends on the area that you're in. It largely depends on the area that you're in, because it's basically it's basically based off of how much the land is worth that you have the house on. So customization for car colors on this, yeah, there is. How realistic is the game to real life? It's not. Is Japan cheaper than the USA? Yeah, it's a lot cheaper. Sorry, it's about a third the cost. All right, we're going back to first-person view. Move out of my way! I'm stuck on this dude's bumper. Oh god, what is going on? Alright, this car has a crap first-person view. I'm not doing that. The first-person view on this truck is just like a slit, basically. You cannot see the road. In 1 second. Once I finish this race, I'll read comments. How realistic is the game? It's not. Is Japan cheaper? Yes, it is. Call me a bum, but I like the metallic colors on the cars. It's fun. I like the I guess unrealistic colors. I think it's really fun. So, bro, move there for the ladyboy seems sus the way you're ignoring me. No. If I'm ignoring you, it's because your comment got filtered out. I read literally every single comment. Also, I'm married, so that's pretty disrespectful. So, if I get a visa sponsored, I can move there and teach English for a job. Yeah. All right, I need you to catch up. Is that always the Viper, like the shit car? Are you still there? Or are you locked in? Oh. Oh, and you like spin? Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to catch up either to the first and second place. I'll take out first place. So I'll take out second place, but first place is too far ahead. Yeah, there's no way to catch up. Okay. Why is Japan so much cheaper? Because just things are just more cost effective here. That's basically it. The capitalism isn't super big here. Bro's locked in. Slid early into a dirt corner so that you don't hit the wall and downshift as you exit so you can... Yeah. I usually do. I don't like this car. When it comes to these NPCs, you basically have to take them out. You have to backboard them, otherwise you're gonna lose. So, this dehydration clause is messing me up. I just ate though, so I feel better. Oh, how hot are the summers? They get pretty hot. In July and August, it'll get from like the 90s to hundreds, or in like up to 40 plus Celsius. And then like 70 to 90% humidity. What are the locals like? They're really cool. I like them a lot. To be a very pretty dog car. Yeah, I mean it does the job. I like it better than the Viper. The Viper is fun whenever you don't have to follow a track because you just barrel through literally everything. But every other time, I'm just like, I don't want to drive this car. Summers are brutal. At least South Japan and South Korea. It's monsoon season. Yeah. I can't read what that is. Oh, how did I end up in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. Cherry Cookmaster, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Should I learn Japanese so I can teach and talk to them normally? No. So you are not allowed to speak Japanese as an English teacher. Like, you are not allowed to speak Japanese as an English teacher. You can lose your job if you speak Japanese as an English teacher. You can learn. Like, you're allowed to speak Japanese, just not at work. If you try to speak Japanese at work, you can lose your job. So, is there Forza Horizon 6 similar to Japan? No. Yeah. So your whole like thing as a teacher like an English teacher in Japan is you're supposed to be immersing the kids in the language. So if you like are speaking Japanese to them, you're not immersing them. And then it gives them the insight that they can speak Japanese and you can understand them. So it allows them to put less effort into actually using the language. So you are only allowed to speak English. The kids are not allowed to know that you don't speak. The kids are not allowed to know that you speak Japanese. Do the other teachers understand English? Yes. You can lose your job by speaking Japanese as an English teacher? Yes. I hate when Spanish teachers do that. Yeah, it's kind of like an immersion thing. Like that's what they're hiring you for, is immersion for these kids. They're hiring you to basically force them to speak English. So. God, how much this car sucks on the road. It's so not grippy on the road. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. This guy's shoving me off the road. At least trying to. Is there a Lamborghini? Oh, shit. Oh, I missed the fucking checkpoint. I lost. I took that turn too. That turn sucks ass, bro. That turn is horrendous. I think we're fucked. I think we are absolutely fucked. Oh, I think I just missed the... I honestly, end it. Just quit. Just quit. Shows why Japanese shows such good discipline. What do you mean? Do I know Japanese well? I know some Japanese. I'm definitely not fluent, though. I gotta rejoin you. Hold on. Okay. We should be good. How's the cost of living there? It's about a third the cost of living in the States. How long did it take you to get used to living in Japan? Like a week, maybe. Got a nice car there. I have a motorcycle, I don't have a car. If anything, I'm going to import my car from the States, so. Does Tokyo really look like this? No. Been to Din Town? Yeah, I have been to Din Town, yeah. People from Japan show good discipline? Yeah. It's like driving on glass sometimes. Yeah. Especially, like, I don't know. That whole thing, like, it was very, like, so easy to miss a checkpoint on that race. Looks like I'm looking more in-depth on how to become a teacher. Yeah, fair enough. Isn't it hard to not know Japanese around the locals as more or too shy and try not to speak English? I mean, my recommendation is to learn the language. You are just not allowed to speak it at work. Like, it's not like illegal to speak, or it's like not against the rules to learn how to speak Japanese. What if a kid hears you outside of school? I mean, then it's whatever because you're outside of school. But like the likelihood that you're going to run into a kid outside of school is probably pretty slim. So, yeah, I mean, like they can't do anything if you speaking outside of like the language outside of school. So, if anything, they will teach you how to speak Japanese. You are just not allowed to speak it at work. So, this is the cost of living. We spent about a third the cost we did in the States. We spent about $1,200 a month on expenses. The snow races always get me. Yeah. Are the kids respectful? Yeah. For the most part, yeah. Yes, learn the language. I mean, yeah, if you're going to live here, learn the language. Don't move to Japan and not want to learn Japanese. So, do you watch Dean Withers? Not really, no. Like, I've seen some of his stuff. I don't actively watch him. At least some common words and phrases. Right. What's your best car, like, in the game? Or, like, in real life? What? How's the air? It's fine. It's good, I guess. Why can't I snipe the GTR FE? My fingers are moving so fast. I don't know. Oh, in game? I don't know. Oh, well. My most expensive car is that one Ferrari that's like 70 million, I guess. Osaka versus Japan? Well, Osaka is in Japan, so. Is the water cleaner? Yeah, it is. Are politics a big thing in Japan? Yes and no. Or are we doing a different race? Okay. Yeah, politics are big in Japan, but like politicians deal with that, not the locals. Locals just kind of hope that they do the right thing. So, I don't understand why it's so hard to get the whole no speaking Japanese when you're at school. Yeah, I don't know. How's the living space in Japan? B, thanks so much for the Rosa. B, thanks so much for the second Rosa. On. How's the living space in Japan? It's fine. It's kind of small. Can you visit your house in this game? No. Osaka's not in the game. All right, give me a second. Let me lock in. Fuck your Hummer. Are you still driving that yellow Viper? Okay. Okay. I didn't know you were the Hummer, so I was like, yeah, fuck that thing. I just crashed straight into it. I wasn't even looking at the name card. Alright, let me lock in. Give me a second. I'll answer chat as soon as I am done with this race. Have I seen Mount Fuji? Yeah, I have. Game name? Yeah, it's Forza 6. Is there any resemblance between Tokyo and Forza Tokyo? Not really, no. Oh shit, I'm slightly off kilter. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I can recover, I can recover. We're good. Does it look like this in real life? No. What's up, Mizu? Brax, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You need my opinion on what? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Alright, give me 1 second. Gotta catch back up. Gotta catch back up. Go, 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 go. No, did you miss it? Oh, no. Alright, cool. No, it only decreases your credits if you use it. Yeah. But it only decreases it by like 3%. Do you go to bed or stay up? Do you have work or anything tomorrow? Somebody says, do I go to bed or stay up? And I said, do you have work tomorrow? Is there freedom of speech? Yeah, there is. If you're trying to snipe and don't have Ethernet, you already lost. What do you mean? Do I think the food is better? Yeah. I do. I just started this, and the wristbands really do make it more engaging. Yeah, I prefer the wristband system. I'm glad they put it back in. Is there freedom of speech? Yeah, I heard it's more like presidency for the politics. I mean, yeah, it's prime minister. That's, I mean, similar to a regular democracy. Is there a resemblance between Tokyo and Forza Tokyo? No. What's the living cost there compared to the U.S.? It's about a third the cost. We spend about $1,200 a month on our expenses. Brother, things which would hurt me. Have I seen Mount Fuji? Yeah, I have. Does it look like this in real life? No. This guy's actually so funny. Thanks, I appreciate you, Brex. And thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, if you don't have anything to do tomorrow, then stay up. Screw that Hummer. Japan is like the presidency there. Is that true? Yeah, it's similar. How do you get money? What, in-game? Do races and stuff. You want to learn Japanese? You should. Is that tuned? This thing, it's like slightly tuned. Oh, you're a kiddo? Oh, yeah, then if you don't got school or anything tomorrow, and then stay up, why not? Don't tell your parents I said so. Is English skill of Japanese highest in Tokyo? Yeah, probably Okinawa would be the highest, but has a toilet bowl technology. Bidets are phenomenal here. So, what time is it? It is 4:35 p.m. How much a month can you make as an English teacher? A month, probably like $2,000 a month is about what you make. When is the toilet in Japan? Heck yeah. Really want to travel to Japan from Toronto as a 20-year-old? Heck yeah. Isaac, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you again. Is Tokyo like Night City in Cyberpunk 2077? No. You're from Northern Ireland? Heck yeah. Best sounding car you have in the game? Is it like 8 a.m.? No, it's like 4:30. It's 4:30 p.m. here. Oh, you're talking about Ireland. Gotcha. I didn't realize you guys were talking to each other. What's the average price of a 1-bed, 1-bath in Osaka? No idea. I've only lived in a 2-bed house. We pay less than $500 a month. A 1-bed, 1-bath in Osaka would probably run you like $400 a month or so. My best sounding car in the game? Oh. I don't know. Probably my Vulcan. Law school versus medical school in the U.S. What's your opinion? Continued. Hold on. I mean, it depends on what you want to get into. I mean, law school obviously takes a little bit less time. Oh, no. Okay. Speed. I think it's just what you want to do. The issue with law school is law school. You are required to, like, in a lot of sense, you're required to become a lawyer. You, in a lot of sense, have to defend people that may be guilty. You have to have a pretty loose moral compass, because you may have to defend somebody and then try to prove their innocence, even though you know for a fact they're guilty, which can be kind of difficult for some people. Medical, you really just, you got to do your job and save lives. So, food prices. Food prices, the average cost for a meal that we spend is like 7 to 10 USD. Oh, wow. Neat Door just almost tried to take me out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No! No, I just overcleared the gate, so. Is education or college better in Japan or in Europe? I just think it depends. I overcleared the gate, but it still counted, so we're good. Void, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. West Winil, thanks so much for the follow. Is that a frog? Thanks so much for the follow. That was just a picture. AZ, thanks so much for the follow. Alright, hold on. I gotta catch up on Bowie. I gotta take Bowie out. Bowie doesn't deserve to be in second place. Alright. This car is going too fast. I gotta lock in. Give me a second. Bowie's in first place? Absolutely not. Come here, Bowie, you bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No, I fucked up trying to take out Bowie. Oh, I'm backwards again. Oh, I got too cocky. My user's insane. Yeah, you're right. As long as you stay in the position you're in, though, we're fine. I'm just trying to take out Bowie, and it's not working. No, I'm not going to before I might be able to catch up to him. Legit every wall. What do you mean it's bad racing? I'm an amazing racer. I'm the best racer in Japan. Oh, you fucking bitch. No way. No fucking chance. I jumped so far that I overcleared the second gate. And I missed it. Because of the way that I jumped. Okay. Alright, I gotta lock in. shit. I'm about to overclear another gate. No, I think that one counted. All right, I think we're good. This car jumps like a fucking... Hold on. Yeah. We're good, though. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Have you gotten to find and drive the NSX? Yeah, I have it. Alexa LFA sounds amazing. Yeah, it always sounds amazing, though. What's the best quality of life, in your opinion? What do you mean? Like between lawyer and teacher? Or lawyer and doctor? Lawyer, you have more free time. Is education or college better in Japan or in Europe? It just depends on what school you're going to. Best time of day to chat? Huh? Generally, what are these questions? Yeah, you know. It'd be like that sometimes. What would the monthly amount you would think you would pay for groceries as one person? Like $100 maybe on groceries. Bowie going to get you. Watch out. Yeah, I was trying to take out Bowie and it screwed me. Smacking every wall is not bad racing, Mason. Users insane. Yeah, no. That's why I keep it. The off-road races would honestly be fine if there wasn't so many jumps. Yeah. I like the jumps, they're fun, but then you get a car like this and you overclear most of the gates, so. How hard was it to adapt to the culture? It wasn't super hard. Am I made of gold? Yeah. Why'd I move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. My NSX barn car is my fastest so far. I think my fastest is my Honda Beat or my Peel my Peel. This is fine. This is fine. What's one thing that isn't illegal that isn't illegal here what's one thing that is illegal here that isn't in America? Weed, I guess. Yeah, weed would probably be the main answer. I think it did because it's not putting me in the game, so. No, you're fine, you're fine. It was me, I just misread it, so. Finally discovered all the roads in the game. Holy cow, that was difficult. Yeah, it's really difficult to discover all the roads, specifically because there's those little miniature micro roads that you miss all the time. I'm new to Forza, can you help me out? What do you mean? What do you need help with? How fast does that Honda Beat go? I used it. Yeah, I think my Honda Beat goes like 330 miles an hour. It's the top speed, so. No, you were right. I just misread it. So, isn't weed like a horrible thing? Yeah, it's like a very, very big crime here. So, it can get you banned from the country. So, if I made $2,000 a month, would I be good? Yeah, you'd be fine. I don't know what I should be playing. Like, should I be touring roads or racing? My recommendation, if you're trying to get all the wristbands first, is to run around and do all of... So discover all the roads, get all the boards and the... discover all the roads, get all the boards and the plushies, and do the PR stunts. That's the fastest way to level up, in my opinion. It's the fastest way to level up, and it's the fastest way to get money. Hockey, thanks so much for the rose and the first gift ever. I feel so honored. Thank you for giving me your first gift. Gotta buy that car, SAP. Yeah. Gotta buy that car, SAP. Yeah, hold on. Are the roads accurate? No. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, this car is not made for the snow. Oh, this car is not made for the snow. I'm just drifting. Damn it. Interesting username? Yeah, you're right. So should I go through the whole map first? That's what I did. I went through the whole map first, and then every time you unlock a new, like, event, like one of the main events, do them to level up your wristband so you can get more of the PR stunts and everything, so. You're fine. As long as I stay in first, we're fine. Fuck. I said that as I got past. Bro, this car cannot go straight. Holy shit. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. I'm backwards in the middle of the air. So, have I been in the motorway loop in IRL? No. No? What do you mean? If you can find one more place, we'll be good. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Yeah, this car is like driving on fucking ice. Holy hell. Yeah. Yeah. MBA versus law degree versus medical school, which is the more peaceful, fulfilling, and best quality of life? Probably a law degree if you're okay with representing somebody that may be a criminal. What's considered expensive food-wise, meaning money? Like $30. Or are you talking about like specific type of food? Like steak, right? Like steak, I guess. Heard something like Japanese pop star or something with smoking weed and got banned. Yeah, probably. So I should go through the whole map first. That's what my recommendation would be. Interesting username? Yeah. How can I learn Japanese? I want to learn how to speak it with you. You can use Pimsleur. It's Pimsleur. You do have to pay for it, though. Konnichiwa. You ever been on Mount Haruna? No. Wait, what happened? Did you disconnect? Have you been in the motorway loop IRL? Which one? Oh, okay. Learning in real life when taking a corner is so real. Oh, leaning in real life? Yeah. It's, how do you not do that? If you don't do that, you play racing games wrong. I discovered all the road boards and mascots, and I'm a level over 100 now. Yeah. What's considered expensive food in Japan? Like, steak is like $30. I mean, regarding previous question, does it matter MBA versus JD versus MD? It just depends on what you want, I guess. Basically, been doing everything she reckons me to do. Fair enough. I hate that car. This one, yeah, it's like honestly driving on ice. So when I drive through all the roads, anything else I should be doing, find all of the boards and the little mascots. They'll pop up on your map. Just break those every single time you get on a road. How can I learn Japanese? I want to learn how to speak with you. Yeah, Pimsleur. FD versus FC. What's winning in Toge? Probably the FD. It's a famous loop in Osaka at night where street racing happens. Yeah. The Kanjo loop? Yeah. There's multiple loops. It's not just one. There's multiple of them. Kanjo loop just means highway loop. That's just what people call it. So there's multiple of them. I like the game. It's just very overwhelming at first. Yeah. Why don't I like the cars as much in this one compared to the last one? There's less cars in this one. That's probably why. Is fast food better quality and cleaner there? Yeah. Am I Christian? No. Bro, what happened to my freaking chat? It just scrolled all the way to the top. Is this game realistic to Japan? No. Alright, cool. I'm caught up on comments. We're good, we're good. Let me know when you're back in. Aww, cars are going to be released gradually. Yeah, they're going to release more cars in the game, like over time. So, what would you say to move to Japan if you don't speak any Japanese? You could get a job as an English teacher. Lando, thanks so much for the rose. You get a job as an English teacher if you don't speak any Japanese. That's about it, though. Like these events, yeah. So like, for instance, like the festival playlist, they released a couple festival exclusive cars, like the Altezza, I think is festival exclusive. And I think there's a couple other festival exclusive ones too. So I think that Mazda Farai is going to be exclusive. So do I go to Mahon? Do I go to Mahon? I don't know where that is, so no. My wheel spin was one off from unlocking the GTR. No, Lando, thanks so much for that. 10 roses. I appreciate you. You know what festival they should add? What? The Dick Festival? Can you tune my M3? I'm not good at tuning. I'd say just buy a tune is probably your best option. I've heard the fashion on the street is crazy. Yeah, it is. If they added the Dick Festival to this game, Bomb would immediately buy it. Okay. Dope streamer will for sure be tuning in a lot more. Thanks, Lando. I appreciate you. We're gonna get a tune. So if you go into your if you go to your menu and you go to your tune car, and then you just hit start, go to your tune browser, and you can buy tunes like that. That'd be my recommendation. Yeah, then you just get it, download it, install. It'll download a tune, and then you just have to pay the money for the parts that you have to get. So. I need like 70,000 more so I can get the last house. Have you seen the Japan exclusive Adidas button jacket? No, I don't know anything about that. I use ChatGPT to do custom tunes. It turns out okay. Yeah, it kind of just depends. There is an app that you can download to get custom tunes as well. So Tim, thanks so much for the follow. What app? Let me remember what it's called. I might not be able to get it in Japan. I'd have to check. Give me 1 second. It's called Forza Tune Pro. It looks like this. And you just put the specs of your car in, and then it will, it'll give you a tune. So, if your brother have a British accent, he'd sound exactly like Ben. Don't you put that evil on my brother. It's fun to think he's one of my friends that lives here. He's a streamer. It's funny to think a Galaxy could pay for your groceries. No. So the funny thing is you pay for a Galaxy. You spend like $11 on a Galaxy. I only get like $5 of that. So. What do you think happens after we die? Nothing. Do you live in Osaka? I do. What time is it there? It is 4:54 p.m. No problem, Lando. So nice. Forza Horizon 6 trees are destructible now. Honestly, they're all destructible, which is mildly annoying. I kind of wish some of them weren't destructible. But what's the TikTok percent cut? TikTok takes like 60%. I think you only... No, they take 55. You get 45% of gifts. Which is funny because it's an artificial currency created by them. So... I was like, it's super cool seeing American cars driving in Japan. Yeah, because you rarely see them, so... Do I live in an apartment? I live in a house. What happens if you fart on a train? You might get weird looks. Is this Need for Speed? No, it's Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, the gifts are kind of a ripoff, but at the same time, it's fun. It's fun for people. I mean, like, it's different. For instance, like on Twitch, I mean, like, you can just donate directly. Like, you can just straight up be like, oh yeah, cool, I'm gonna send you a donation, and then you would get 100% of that donation. But it's not as fun. The only benefit of sending a Twitch donation is like you have like TTS on it, so you can just leave a message with the Twitch donation and then it plays on stream, which is fun. But that's like but you don't get like a little fun animation. So, well, I guess mine has a fun animation, but you get so many extra skill boosts because of the trees being destructible. Yeah, you're right. How goes the rice? It's good. I mean, it's just like regular rice, I guess. When I become successful, I'm gonna get a crib in Japan. Heck yeah. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Oh, Need for Speed. Thanks, man. I'm gonna buy it. All right. Need for Horizon. Subs would be the closest to TikToks. Yeah. See, the fun thing about I would say bits would probably be the closest thing to gifts on Twitch. So, subs on Twitch are probably like just it's closer to like a super fan. I think the big difference is there's dude, this car is so fucking stupid. This Viper is the dumbest car in this entire game. I'm just driving around for no reason waiting for you, and every time I hit a jump, I skyrocket. Like, I literally just go halfway across the map in one jump. Do I get weird looks since I'm taller? No. But yeah, I like the fact that, like, with Twitch, you can kind of set up your own little, like, gift emotes and stuff like that, which is pretty cool, so. How do you get the Off-Road Viper? It was one of the welcome cars whenever you first bought the game. I think if you get the premium edition, it's one of the options. So. I guess it's not crazy because Twitch subs take 50%. Yeah, Twitch subs definitely take 50%, so. I think the one nice thing is on Twitch, you can set up, like, your own PayPal account for people to donate to. And get an animation. You can't do that on TikTok, which sucks. So, what's the best way to get credits in Forza Horizon 6? Probably doing online races with a Goliath. If you can do festival events, you can get 100,000 from every festival event you do, which is nice. So, I live in Japan. I do. Are there any jacked up trucks in Japan? There is a singular one in Osaka, and he lives down the street from me, so. Do I need a job to sponsor a visa from here so I can teach English? So you have to have you find a company in Japan, like an English teaching company in Japan, and then they will sponsor your visa to move, so. Did you get a picture in front of the crab thing? No. Really? Yes, I do really live in Japan. Bro, this car is so ridiculous. Alright. There we go. I was about to say, what's our next event? Had some good luck with wheel spins. I'm sitting on about 5 million. I never have good luck with the wheel spins. My wheel spins are ass. Can I go to the top of Fuji in the game? No, you can't even get to Fuji in the game. So, I've been playing with Crew Motorfest because... Oh. Alright, let's do this one. Because I don't have Xbox. I think it's kind of like Horizon. Kind of, I guess, yeah. It's so cool. I'd love to visit Japan. Yeah, Japan's great. I love it a lot. I might get my teaching credential just to move to go to Japan. Honestly, you don't even need teaching credentials. You need a bachelor's degree, and, like, that's it. Like, get a bachelor's degree, you get an English teaching job. It doesn't even have to be in teaching. It could be literally anything. You get a bachelor's degree in women's studies and teach English here. Oh, can you go to the top of Mount Fuji in real life? Yes, you can. So you're set? Yeah, you're good. Why do I live in Osaka? My wife has a job here. Have I reached Legends Island? Yeah, I did a few days ago. Favorite part of this game? I like the open world... I like the open world... I like the open world, like, used car purchasing, the open world drag racing, and the time attack stuff. I think that's my favorite part of the entire game. Alright, I gotta lock in. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll answer questions. I mean, they kind of do. Like, as long as you have enough money, you can buy a hypercar. No, people do not need hypercars. Hey, but you're in 4th to last. At least you're not in last. There's no way you turn on auto drive. Did you really? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh god, I created a traffic jam. Honestly, they kind of just barreled through me. I was basically just non-existent for a second there. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I kind of hate that freaking ice area because you can drive up on the walls. Oh god, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm lagging so fucking bad. Oh, I'm lagging so fucking bad. Holy shit, I lagged really bad when I got into that pile. Oh god. 19, I'm going with my friend for 2 weeks. How much should I bring cash-wise? At least $100 a day is what my recommendation would be, not including hotel costs. So, Legend Islands is what's keeping me from getting 100% road boards and mascots. Yeah. Recently pirated this game because it's too expensive. Oh, and you're able to play multiplayer? Dang. When did I move to Japan? 9 months ago. Do you have a work visa? Yes. Or no, I have a dependent visa. I don't have a work visa. So. How am I in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English, so. Cohen, thanks so much for the follow. I want to be a Marine. I would be based in Okinawa. How far is that from you? Okinawa is basically like going from, like California to Hawaii for me. Also, being a Marine does not, you don't really get to choose where you go. You can suggest where you would like to go. It doesn't mean you're going to get it though. So if you're trying to become a Marine just to move to Osaka or just to move to Okinawa, I probably wouldn't recommend it. Did we win that at least? Okay, cool. What do I live? I live in Osaka. Just played it for the first time tonight. It went well. First Forza I've enjoyed. It's definitely better than 5. We're at Yokota AB. Huh? Would highly not recommend. Osaka these nuts. Well, that's kind of a very NPC thing to do. I'm sorry, but that joke is so played out. I did in fact get lucky getting Oki though. Yeah, I was gonna say getting the chance I think is pretty lucky. I think so many people want it. Oh, I'm addicted to the Family Chikis every time I visit Japan. Heck yeah, I love Family Chiki. How far is Tokyo from Osaka? It's about 3 hours by bullet train or like an 8-hour drive. So. Yeah, I felt like an NPC typing it. Hey, at least you acknowledge it. Wing is a decent chance, to be honest, though. Yeah, fair enough. Bank has much skill score. Oh, it's not a specific type of skill. It's just skill score. Whoops. All right, well. I was told Oki was a bad base. There's 6 different bases in Okinawa. I think from what I've heard, Yokosuka is the preferred base for people in the military here. I was actually so glad the stunt parties are usually full lobbies now. Forza Horizon 5 died off so fast. Honestly, I hated the stunt lobbies in Forza Horizon 5. They were always garbage. I never had a good time doing them. We always lost on like the first one. Favorite food in Japan? The ramen here is really good, so. Okay, has multiple bases. No, yeah, I think it's 6 bases. Only right answer, omurice. Nah, ramen. I was on Foster, hands down, one of the best. Heck yeah. Oh, alright, that's a wall. It's insane to me that the train ride cuts down a car ride by 5 hours. Oh, I know. It's because you're constantly going 200 miles an hour. On a car ride, you're like maybe going 80 if you're lucky. That's if you're speeding. There may be a couple situations where you might hit 90, but very, 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 very rarely, so. We got the best base near Tokyo. Yeah, that's Yokosuka, right? Or are you talking about the other one in Chiba? You hit round 2 and nobody would reach the round 3 zone time to time. Exactly. I just always fast travel to the zones at this point. So why are we getting no skills? I'm kind of confused. Oh, you have to bank as much skill score. Oh, God. I have not been doing that. I thought it was just do skills. Holy shit. Give me 1 second and I will do my betters. Hold on. Would you recommend getting Forza Horizon 6? Yeah, I think it's a great game. Yokota Air Base? Okay. I bought an upgraded Z06. My next unlock is the Stingray. Heck, yeah. Does the Ferrari have skill boosts on it? No, I don't think so. I should have probably grabbed a skill boost car. I didn't even think about it. I think the FXX might, but... the J50, but don't use it much at all, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking we were going to lose because nobody was cashing in skills. That's because nobody was, people were holding on to them, so. Danger zone. Danger, danger. All right, let me get in that fucking Viper. That thing yeets, dude. Holy shit. I kept missing gates because it would throw me so far. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm doing the AFK thing right now. Heck yeah. How accurate is the map to real life? It's not. Subaru 22BB can do 9 times skill boost, but there are 10 time cars. Oh. Doing the AFK thing right now. When I visit Japan, are there any must visits? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you like. If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free, so. Playboy Card, thanks so much for the share. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. How much is an apartment over here? We have a 2-bedroom house, so we pay less than $500 a month for. It's probably less than that. Is there customization good in Forza Horizon 6? Yeah, I would say so. Oh, whoops. I love everybody's like driving back and I'm just like fast traveling. I hit the ground and I immediately fast travel back. I might finish before I hit this jump again. We'll see. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Pro tip for fast travel: set a waypoint a little down the road in the direction you want to face. Yeah. When I try to translate the price, it says 100K to 400K, or some sort of price. For what specifically? Do you freaking money? Thanks so much for the follow. For apartments? Oh, yeah, that's pretty high. I think it just depends on what area you're looking in. If you look on like Wagaya is probably like the best place that I'd recommend looking for apartments and stuff like that. So. Oh, as many air skills. Okay, I can do that. Hold on. What if there's like a specific area where we can jump? Oh, yeah, I see. What's up, Nathan? 5 p.m. is crazy? Yeah. How do I spell that? Oh, it's W-A-G-A-Y-A is how you spell it. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. I gotta hop on and do the dirt and cross-country races. Almost completed the activities already. Yeah, that's basically what we have left to do is the dirt and cross-country, so... Yay! 110,000 credits. Is the map good? It's okay. I mean, they could have done better. I really hope that they add more areas when they do DLCs. So... Cross country I'm doing last because they're a pain sometimes. Got the gold band already. I think I've got some stories left as well. All I have is races left. That's literally the only thing I have left. So basically, once I finish that stuff, I'll just be like only playing online. So you want to go to Japan? Then do it. There's a few things that I need to do, but I need to like cheese them, which is kind of annoying. Basically, what I have to do is like I have to like let's see. Yeah, I have to do like a lot of the rival stuff. There's a few things that I have to do with friends, which is kind of annoying. There's like a lot of the link challenges. I like that they put the link challenges in there. I think it's pretty fun. It's just really irritating that they have like the stupidest link challenges possible. They're like, oh, do this link challenge. Run over a chest together. And it's like, cool, so that thing that only one a week appears... we have to set up a time to where we can schedule doing the specific festival challenge at the exact same time. That way we can both run over the chest at the exact same time for the link skill. Awesome. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Good luck with it, man. I'm waiting on the next week's playlist to get the food I now. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've got all of the have you not gotten the treasure chest yet? It's in one of the what is it? The shrines. I can show you where it is after this. The chest is a link challenge? Yeah, it is. It's really, really fucking annoying. I hate the fact that the chest is a link challenge. I think it's completely stupid. To make a challenge for a thing that only spawns once a week is absolutely insane to me. Oh no. Please tell me I'm not going to miss any gates. Please tell me I'm not going to miss any gates. Nice. We're good. Where do I live? I live in Osaka. It's ridiculous unless they're like blueprint races. Yeah, exactly. Unless there's a way for me to put... Oh, that's a good point. I might be able to set a chest down in the like man-made section. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, on the property. Ooh, I'm going to try that. Yeah. That's a good point. I might just like make a property to like set up for us to get link challenges to get them all done. I didn't even think about that. Ah, thanks Sparklefart. I appreciate you. That's going to make my life a hell of a lot easier now. I'm sitting here trying to do it like normally, and I'm just kind of like, oh man, I gotta go and wait a week fucking to do this challenge. Would you say Forza Horizon 6 is realistic looking? No, not at all. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like replicate like the area 4 times so 4 friends can do it, and then like whenever anybody's like, oh, I need to do this, I'm gonna be like, yeah, just jump into my thing and we'll like smash it out real quick. Just set up like all of the stupid ass link stuff all in the same, like all in a row. Oh, the Shinkansen. Brum. I hope the chest is in the parts. I really hope... If the chest isn't in the parts, I'm going to be pissed. Is there any Teslas? No, there's not. Got a question for me? What's up? Is Japan a good place to live in? Yeah, no, I think it's a great place to live in. It may not be for everybody. I don't think everybody's going to have the best time living in Japan. But I think it is a really good country. So, how are you affording to drive with the cost of fuel? The cost of fuel is like really cost effective here. Chris, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, the cost of fuel is like less than $4 a gallon here. It's actually gone down since I moved here. So, they have Lucid Air, Wuling, I think BYD, as well as Rimac. They have a few electric. They have a few electric Hyundais as well, and the Honda E. Is the map accurate? No. What's my name? Ryder. Sparkafart, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How do you earn money, and how much money did it take you to move there? I work in marketing and voice acting. We spent about $15,000 to move here. So, have I been to China? Yeah, I used to live in China. Oh, for the final wristband? Okay. I want to know if this is going to... Okay, no, we're still on the same thing. Okay. It says I'm in another player's area? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, I think I'm in your estate. Oh, okay. I guess I'm in your estate right now. Okay. There's the Ford XLT EV. That's a drift machine. Yeah. AKA Oxra? Oxra? Is that how you pronounce that? Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Do you think Japan or China is better living-wise? I prefer Japan. Not that I hated China. I was just too young to really know. Hell yeah. Perfect person to answer my question. Heck yeah. I do think China's a great country. I do think it's a great country to live in. If you're a little bit outspoken, it might not be great because they do have laws to protect against speaking about specific things. They even have a law to where if you you are not allowed to speak about legal stuff, politics, medical stuff, health stuff. Basically, you're not allowed to speak about something unless you have a degree to speak about it. In China. So. What made you move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English, so Chinese in China is cheaper, but it's really personal preference. Yeah, it's definitely personal preference. I think whenever it comes to foreigners, I think living in China is a little bit harder just because it's a little bit harder for foreigners to try to like not want to speak their mind, I think. Desi, thanks so much for the follow. Gibby, thanks so much for the 20. Love you so much. I appreciate you. The map is so big. Yeah, I think isn't Forza Horizon 5's map bigger? Yeah. Chinese cheaper is really person preference, yeah. The F-150 XLT Lariat. Okay. Gabby with the 20 routes and the title gifter from Gabby. I appreciate you. CT, thanks so much for the follow. OB, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I'd love to live in Japan when I went when I was 17. Heck yeah. Are you fluent? Okay. Are you fluent in Japanese? No, I'm still learning. Diva, I'm out right now, but just want to stop by. All right. I love you, Gabby. Have a good night. Get sleep at 3 a.m. Oh, you have to do it solo? Oh. All right. Okay. Forza Horizon 5 felt bigger, but it's also empty in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair. The map itself, I agree. Yeah, is a lot bigger, but yeah, that's a good point. It's my birthday. Oh yeah, it's past midnight. Happy birthday, Gabby! Everybody say happy birthday, Gabby. I forgot it was past midnight. I was waiting until today to say happy birthday, but yeah, I got locked in. Part of China did I live in? I live in Chongqing. No, I didn't live in Chongqing. I lived in Tianjin, south of Beijing. Dog, I'm gonna be there in a few days. Got any recommendations? Yeah, if you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. What's my favorite car in Forza Horizon 6? Probably that V10 Miata. Horizon 6 has so many little things in it. That's fair. Yeah, you're right. What level am I? Prestige 1, level 34. Pen blue, you'd happy to be free. Oh, those were words that I didn't know because they weren't. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, happy birthday, Gabby. Yay, happy birthday from everybody. A1 Tunnel Vision, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Wonder why you left America? Law problems? No. My wife just got a job teaching English here. How accurate is the Forza map to Japan? It's not. Welsh? Yeah, I was like really confused there. I was like, God, it looks like you're spelling backwards. They have good strawberry milk? Yeah, they do. The strawberry milk here is good. It's funny because my wife doesn't like it, but I do. But she also doesn't like milk. So, but she likes strawberry. So. Do you think Forza Horizon 6 is a good game for people to get into Forza Horizon? Yeah, I actually do. I think it's really pretty. I think it's really like just functionally good. I think there's a lot of like random stuff that you can do in the game that I think is really fun. So. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna just create like a row of stuff. Hold on, clone object. We're gonna do this. Okay, I was just saying you look great today. Thanks, Andre. I appreciate you. Do the toilet flush counterclockwise? No, you're thinking of Australia. Forza Horizon 6 is easier to get into than Forza Horizon 1. Yeah, I agree. Is Osaka worth visiting? Yes, I do. I think it's a great place to live. I mean, I don't exactly know what you were asking. Is it extra to live there? What do you mean? Oh, expensive? No, not at all. Have you driven on these roads before? No. Most of the roads are fake, so. Do you live in Osaka? I do. Have you been to anywhere you've been in the game? Yeah, Shibuya Crossing, Daikoku. Is Osaka worth visiting? And yes, is it expensive to live here? Osaka is very much worth visiting, in my opinion. I don't think it's necessarily expensive to live here. It is. It's about a third the cost of living in the States. So, do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Can you even get Forza Horizon 1 on this Gen consoles? Yes, I think so. Because they're good to live if you speak English. If you want to live here, you probably want to learn Japanese. Okay, well. But you can if you're willing to use Google Translate and stuff like that. So. Do I find it boring living in Osaka after a while? No, not at all. Let's move these forward. So, do you wish the map was more accurate? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna actually delete these. How much is a round trip from where to where? How big is the area? Can you build some realistic tracks? Yeah, absolutely you can. The area is huge. I'll show you. Oh my god, the travel is so slow. I think you can, but it's a backwards compatibility thing, yeah. Where do I live? I live in Osaka. Unfortunately, only Forza Horizon 3 and up unless you stream through cloud gaming. Yeah, fair. I used to live in Okinawa for 4 years, just wondering if you've ever been. I haven't. Did you live in America for a while? Yeah, I lived in America for a total of 30 years. Almost 31, like 30 and a half years, so. How do you feel about the size of the roads? I think they're too big. It's just like, I feel like they were trying to accommodate for everybody by making them big, but it's just too big. So you can adjust the camera speed and settings, I think, under Y. Oh. I didn't realize that. Okay. Don't you ever get pretty homesick? No, not at all. What's a real drift track that I could fit like 1-to-1? There's a bunch of Ebisu tracks that you could put here. But yeah, this is like how far, like honestly, it goes all the way over there too. And like the house that I was just at is way over there. This map is ginormous. You can fit almost like a full drift track here. Or I mean, you can easily fit multiple drift tracks here, actually. When did I come to Japan? 9 months ago. How's my Japanese? It's okay. I'm definitely not fluent, so. The roadside change, if so, is it hard to get to? Yeah, I drove on the right in the States and I drove on the left here. It wasn't necessarily hard to get used to, so. Wine Manthly supposed to follow. What made you want to live here? My wife got a job to teach English, so. How do you feel about them making Tokyo very small? I think that they cut out way too much on this game, which is really annoying, so. On a scale of 1 to 10, how too big? Dumb question, I know, but it's like super interesting to hear. How too big? I don't understand what question you're asking. I don't mind the roads. I feel like it matches Forza. I think it's kind of ridiculous how big they made them. Did the roadside change? Yes. Lag? Am I still lagging or am I good? When did I move from Japan? I moved here 9 months ago, so. Oh, where did I move? From Atlanta, Georgia to here, so. Is the pre-made drift tracks, or do I have to build them myself? I think you have to build them yourself. Also, do roads snap onto each other? You can set it in settings to snap onto each other, yeah. I've seen so many people drive on the wrong side of the road, yeah. Where did I move from Japan? I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia, in the States. It's way too big, or it's just a little too big. Like, the map is what you're asking? Is it cheaper living here? Yeah, it is. You're asking if, like, the map is way too big? Or, like, the city... Oh, the roads. Oh, okay. I would say, like, a 6 out of 10. Like, hold on. I'll show you the biggest example. Hold on. Let me save this. I got 30 million credits. Holy cow. Were you able to adjust to life and find work? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But I keep crashing into oncoming traffic because I'm so used to Forza Horizon 5. What do you do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. The reason we live here is because my wife is an English teacher. Am I fluent in Japanese? No. But yeah, let me give you like the best example. Honestly, just go to any road in the city. So the roads are even big for America. Right. What made you want to live in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English here. That's about it. So. Speak some Japanese. No mae wa daira desu. Nihongo ga skoshi wakarimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. But yeah, so like, this is the best example. So this is a lane. I am in a truck that would not fit in a normal Japanese lane. Like, this truck would not fit in a normal Japanese lane. Why can I fit 2 of me in here? Like, the roads are more than, like, I would say a bare minimum of double the size that they should be. How's Famichiki? It's great. I love it. I have like 1,200 hours in Forza Horizon 5. Like, it's that bad. Yeah, like, it's that bad. Let me find a car that I have seen in Japan, and then kind of like judge the size here. Let's get in the Bentley Continental. So, is the game worth it? Yeah, I think so. Also, have you calm? Huh? These roads are US size, if not bigger. So, like, this car, like, I would think comfortably. So, like, let's say like this side of the road right here. I would say I would be at most in the middle of the lane, if not riding the right line where I am right now. So it is a bare minimum of double the size of a normal lane in Japan. So is this 6? Yeah, it is. Get the FE Ford lifted Ford pickup truck. Super thin roads in the city, but the thicker ones outside. No, I mean, no, in like in the country roads, like if I was on this road in like actual Japan, it would be, if not thinner, than that other road. So, okay. Okay. All right, I'll join on you. Drive us to your apartment if it's realistic. It's not realistic. Also, Osaka's not in the game, so. Also, I live in a house. When I decided to live in Japan, my wife got a job to teach English. Is it hard adjusting living here? No. Have you completed Link skill for clean sweep or feet of clay? I don't think so, no. Is the snow area in Forza actually real in Japan? No. It's not. Join. There we go. You can convoying with viewers or just closed for now? I'm just, my brother and I are playing together. When he gets off, I could always convoy with more people, so. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's the only complaint I've had in this game. Yeah. You enjoy this game so far? Yeah, it's a good game. What wristband do you have unlocked? I'm done with the game. Shrine. Okay, it's right here. Biggest change you've experienced? Probably the trash sorting. So yeah, you can fast travel to me. It's right here. Are the houses and rooms a lot smaller in the U.S.? Yeah, they tend to be. Do you like Family Mart or Lawson's better? Family Mart, hands down. NCR, thanks so much for the follow. I hope they don't think that we suck that much that we had to make those roads wider. Is it worth it living here? Yeah, I think so. I've tried Feet of Clay and Clean Sweep like for 3 hours straight with a friend, but still didn't get it. Interesting. Got the F1 GT from a wheel spin the other day, and I'm still shocked by it. Heck yeah. You have all the cars? Not all the cars, no. I'm still working on that. 3 Bills Mafia, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. I already got it, so it doesn't show on my map. Okay. Oh, the Russia car. Can I play, bro? Accept my friend request. You didn't send me a friend request, did you? Yeah, I didn't get a friend request. All right, you getting off now? Okay. Yeah, I didn't get a friend request. How accurate would you say the Tokyo City part of the map is? It's not. The whole map isn't even accurate. Thanks guys for the follow. You don't have a username, so I don't know how to thank you. Feels like an insult being the roads being the squad. Yeah. Check YouTube stream. I am checking YouTube stream. You sent me you gotta send me a friend request, man. I don't have the time to sit there and go through. I've checked my YouTube stream. I'm reading your comments. How hard was the move to Japan, visa, learning Japanese, etc.? It's not super hard. It's just time consuming. So, can you check quickly if there's an event that can easily get you Ebisu style? You just have to have a drift section. The Ebisu style thing is just you got to find the section to drift. So. I don't know where to get it though. So, surprisingly good at it. Heck yeah. How much are cars in Japan USD? JDM sports cars, GTR. Like it just depends honestly on what car you want. I mean, if you're just like you can get a car for as little as 10,000 brand new if you're willing to like buy like a K car, I guess. So if sent you, I checked it didn't. Let me check unless you sent it again. Can't like the game, looks beautiful, but I just hope these roads are like these roads are real life accurate. Yeah, the game is pretty. I do like the game. I'm not hating on the game itself, but yeah, I agree with you. What is going on? Where's my Xbox Social? There we go. Sure. There we go. Hold on. Yeah. All right. There you go. Jimbo, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Y'all don't have a majority of the skills gotten from just driving? No, I got most of them. It's the link skills are the issue. What is there to do once you have the game completed? Just complete the rest of the stuff and do online races. Go mountaineering with a buggy, fun, and get you like a million points. Yeah, you're right. Got initiate drift as you jump. Yeah, I saw that. Dropped your request. Okay, let me check. Hold on. Have you been to Hakodate? No, I don't think so. There we go. Seems like hell. Yeah, the challenges just look like they suck. So 434 here in New York. Can you just join or do I have to invite? Is this game's map realistic? Like, do you notice any small details? Not really. I mean, Shibuya Crossing, I guess, is pretty similar. So, Elijah, thanks so much for the follow. Whiffy, thanks so much for the follow. I'm on the fence about buying this game. I think the game is good. I like it a lot, so. Love to import a 240, but I've never looked at, into how much it would be really. Well, you're gonna spend at minimum. Sorry. You spend a minimum like 5,000 for the like importing costs. Buying the car is probably gonna be pretty expensive too. So these skills are broken. Like clean sweep will never pop up for anyone except one guy. Interesting. This place looks like Japan. Not really. What's some of the tracks you've been to over there? Like in real life, none of them. I don't know how to invite. I genuinely do not know how to invite people. Hold on. I think your convoy is set to closed. Oh, okay. Let me check. Hold on. Oh, create. There we go. Ew. Hold on. Holy shit.
The decisions are up to you. Some activities could be just you and your friends, others are open to everyone. How you want to play is your choice.
Also, guys, Universal Studios, yeah. What's the hardest car in auction house? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. 7-Eleven a thing there too? Yeah, it is. Sora, thanks so much for the follow. Oh god, this is gonna suck. I hate this hot hatch race. Convoy driving? Yeah, people can join my convoy. It's open. You just gotta send me a thing. How would one join the convoy hypothetically? You'd have to, I think, add me. I don't know if you can just search. You might be able to search up a convoy. I'm not sure. Have I visited Shitanochi? I don't think so. Or like, yes, I think I have. I don't know. Swear Alteza has to be the hottest car because I've got 150 times to snipe it and just won one yesterday. Heck yeah. The Alteza is available from the festival event too. What's up from Yokosuka? Heck yeah. Uno momento. Okay. Just woke up. Might have to get on in a bit. All right. I will only be on for like another hour. Just a heads up, guys. Do you need a car in Osaka? No, not at all. I'll join you after I finish the missions. All right, no problem. I have no hot hatches at B600. You should be able to... You should be able to borrow someone's car. Thank you for sending your friend request. I got a friend request. I accepted whoever sent me a friend request. So, do you know when the PlayStation 1 is going to come out? No, they just said later this year. Miss the States? Oh, I don't. What I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. You borrow the leader's car? Yeah. So from Texas, favorite Japanese word? I don't know, sugoi. How do you like Forza? It's good. I like it a lot. Is life affordable in Japan for a normal person? Yeah. What's been your favorite car in the game? Probably the Vulcan. How accurate is the map? It's not. Current wristband? I'm finished with the game. I have a few races to clean up and that's about it. So, I think I've got like 5 or 6 races left to finish and then I'll be done. So. Ah. Japanese and I love Trump. Cool. Proud of you, I guess. What is this game? It's Forza Horizon 6. Forza's not going to create a realistic driving experience? What do you mean? I mean, realistically, no game can create a realistic driving experience because you're not going to actually be able to, like, fully in-depth control literally everything on any game, even if it's a simulator. So, because you don't have to worry about G-force and everything like that. Even if they have a G-force simulator, it's not going to be the same. So, realistically, no game can create a realistic driving experience. BMG is very realistic. Yeah, but you can't deal with G-forces and stuff like that. It's one thing to have a realistic simulator. To have a realistic driving experience, there's no such thing. Unless you're in an actual car. The fastest car, come check it out at the race. Okay. It's always Bowie knife. If you drift into a curb, your car's toast. Oh, in the game? Yeah, you're right. Forza Horizon 6 is honestly a letdown in comparison wise to Japan. Yeah, I agree. How is the map not accurate? Tell me what is accurate about the map. Once you try the Effie Miata, you'll never look back. The Effie Miata is my favorite car in the game, so. Gran Turismo is such a step up in terms of realistic driving. Yeah, I mean, it is, but it's not going to be, like, fully realistic, so. Are demi-humans in Japan? No. Might not have the realism, but it's got one thing's, yeah, I mean, it's not even labeled as a simulator. It's an arcade style racing game. I've had the idea, but what's it actually like in Japan? It's great. I like it a lot. Almost 15 hours ahead of me in time zones. That's crazy. Heck yeah. iRacing isn't realistic. AC isn't realistic. I mean, it's as realistic as a simulator can get. So, did you move to Japan from the US? Yeah, I did. I like bored? No, sorry, I was just locked in. Was fighting for my life there. Forza is purely for aesthetics. Gran Turismo is as close to realism as it gets other than iRacing. Yeah. It's average lizard for me. Hold on. It's average lizard for me. Bowie knife is always at the bottom. Interesting. I've had the idea. Hold on. I've had the idea, but what's it actually like living in Japan? It's great. I like it a lot. I think Forza Horizon 6 looks good, and it is good. It is a good game, yeah. Sakura trees are pink. That's about it, right? I'm going to be 2 seconds just making a B600 hatch. No, you're fine. Where are you at now? I'm just in, like, the middle of a field. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just, like, in the middle of a field. You should be able to just find me on the map. Do I recommend getting a wheel for Forza? Yeah. I mean, if you could afford it, yeah. By all means, get a wheel. What made me move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. That's why we moved to Japan, so. I got a wheel, but 100%, 100 times prefer controller. Really? Interesting. All right, well, hurry up. Just fast travel to me so I can go. I'm trying to go to the next race. Let me figure out what the next race is. I think I really only have street racings left. Oh, shit. Sorry. I fast traveled. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention. What region is Osaka? Kinki. Is that what you're talking about? Draven, thanks so much for the follow. Do I live in Japan? Yes, I do. Where did I move from? Like what state? I moved from Atlanta, Georgia. Sorry. I fast traveled to a different race. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Is Japan better than the USA in terms of life quality? It is for me. It may not be for everybody, so. What's your favorite place in Osaka to eat? There's a place called Tori Paitan Soba Wataru. It's a chicken ramen place. It's really good. How'd you finish it so far? Are you Horizon Legends? Yeah. How so fast? Not. It wasn't that hard. I mean, I did all of the PR stunts, wristbands, and roads and everything first. So, why do I live in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. So, how's it like living in Japan? It's great. Is the Forza Horizon map accurate? No. Invite us to the race. Okay. Please just don't, like, run a fucking X-Class car. I beg of you, please don't run an X-Class car. I'll run an S1, so. What do I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. What's the pay like if I do it? It depends on, like, I get paid, per job that I do. It just depends, so. I was doing streams in Osaka. Do it. It's fun. What do you do for work in Japan? I work in marketing and voice acting. I'm loving the incomplete events map filter. Yeah, I agree. I didn't turn it on. I need to. Do you have to speak Japanese or do they understand English? No, most people here don't speak English. You basically have to speak Japanese, so. What do I voice act in? I do advertisements and commercials. I've done some games too. The games that I've voice acted in are not out yet though, so hold on. So yeah. Got the Vroom Vroom 2000. Heck yeah. I just finished the game. Heck yeah. I'm cooked. I got forced to my hatch. Oh no. Are you allowed to say what games they are? I don't have the titles of I think I have the title of like one of the games and that's it so far. Would you say it was easier to get everything together in Japan, like, I know, moving from state to state? Yeah, I would say it was. Oh, no. The classes are all over the place. Oh, God. Hold on. Give me 1 second. It's always Bowie knife. Kyle, thanks so much for the follow. Universal tomorrow? Heck yeah. What's up, Tyler? Give me 1 second and I'll read your first comment. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Oh, that NPC fucking just smashed directly into the back of me. Oh, absolutely not. Holy shit, dude. That made me so mad. Oh, that made me so mad, dude. Are you like, yeah, let me look at what game it is. I only know one of them so far. Would you say it is easier to get everything together in Japan? Like, I know moving from state to state. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy to get everything together. So, if you're moving from like area to area, yeah. Did I learn Japanese before I moved? I learned some, just not fluency. Could have been a lot worse. Honestly, yeah, it could have been a lot worse. So I'm not really familiar with like the distance in Japan, but how far away from Tokyo? It's about a 3-hour bullet train or like an 8-hour drive. Is this out on PS5? No. Sitting in Okinawa Airport back to Osaka? Heck yeah. What do I do for a living? I work in marketing and voice acting. Kyle, thanks so much for the follow. Does it pay well? Okinawa is expensive, or Osaka is expensive? No, Osaka is pretty cost effective. So, my job pays pretty well, but yeah, I wish I could play the game, but I'm sick. Aw, dang. Do you ever go to Japanese car meets? No, not really. What time is it right now? It is 5:50 p.m. I was moving. Oh, I know. You guys chose faster cars. I was in an S1, and half the people chose R-class cars. Chicken Coop, thanks so much for the follow. Is American Muscle sought after like JDMs in America? Not really. How often do I eat sushi? Like maybe once every other month. How much on average would you say is the cost to live there? We spend about $1,200 a month on our expenses. Solid 20 seconds difference between first and second. Yeah. I'm a bullet train. We went for a day? Oh. Can you go there with only speaking English? If you want to visit, yeah. If you want to live here, it's recommended you learn the language. Do I like penguins? Yeah. It's cool but rainy. Dang. I somehow beat 3 cars way above my class. That's how I felt. I was in S class and I still beat a whole bunch of people. Hold on. I don't see you on the map. Shkar. I think I might see you. Is that you blinking right here? I thought that was good. I didn't choose X. Yeah, that's fair. I did say don't choose X class. That's kind of my fault. So it's like a 20 flight. It's only like an hour 20 flight. Yeah. I got the M2 Forza edition from the Wheelspin. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. What's the next race? Yeah, if anybody wants to join in, just send me a friend request. I want that M2 so bad. I think I got the M2. I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. Could I have only a little bit of Japanese learned at the beginning and keep learning? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Send a sick photo from Osaka? Heck yeah, I'll check it out. Hold on. I'll check it out later. What was I doing? Hold on, I was doing something, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, the M2. I wanted to see if I had it. Yeah, I do. It's a really sick M2. It's my least favorite model of M2, but it looks sick. What's up, Void? Arigatou gozaimasu. What's up, Tyler? I was looking up what game it was that I did. Hold on. It is... it's called Hired Stars. It's on Steam. Hired Stars is the only game that I've done that is out already. Well, it's in pre-release. I had an ad. I didn't see you have it. Oh, yeah, I have it, yeah. Right there. How are we feeling about my blue fire car? It's pretty sick. I mean... could I have only a little bit? Hold on. On a limited budget, and I can only choose one. What place should I visit there? Like a must. I mean, it's up to you. It's either Tokyo, Osaka, or Kyoto. This is this is a really sick car. Those would be my recommendations. Tokyo would probably be like the easiest option. I guess just depends on where you're flying into. So, why are you in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. I tried to learn Japanese a few years ago. I have no clue what happened. Yeah, it's kind of a hard language to learn. Neon Drift, thanks so much for the follow. Just stop by to say I now want a family cheeky. Heck yeah. Respect. I'm trying to get every car in the game. So am I. Is there a way to sell cars without auctioning it? No, I don't think so. Thanks, Neon. I appreciate you. Yo, G, are you doing a car meet or something like that? I'm doing races and people are just joining in. I don't know what the amount of people you can have in a convoy is. So if you want to join, go ahead. Sure. Cowardly, thanks so much for the share. Are you Gordon Ramsay? Nah. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized that I don't have my thing up. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just getting everything set back up. Can you join me? Yeah, sure. You just got to send me an invite or send me a friend request. My username's on the screen. Osaka versus Tokyo. I prefer Osaka, personally. I think Osaka is better, but I think it's just preference, honestly. So, do I miss anything from the U.S.? Barbecue. I feel like you guys are going to choose fast-ass cars again. I feel like I need to choose a non... Like, I feel like I need to choose fast car. Because I feel like if I don't, I'm just going to get completely obliterated. Hold on. There we go. Everyone in Okinawa? Not yet, no. What's your favorite part about living in Japan? There's a lot of unique experiences, a lot of fun, unique and fun experiences, I would say. I've had a really good time since I've been here, so. Alright, I just had to make sure that I didn't have any friend requests. Okay. Cool. Why do you live in Osaka? Are you born there or just like for work reasons? My wife got a job. That's why we're here. Can I show you a car real quick? Oh shoot. Yeah, let's do it after the race. Unless you're gonna race in it. You should go to work at that barbecue food truck in Tokyo. No, Tokyo's nowhere close to me, so. How long have I been in Japan? I've been here for 9 months. Sorry, all I have is noon beers next to me. That's fire, by the way. Yeah, they don't have to wait. That's fine. It goes maybe 165 with shite tuning. Hell yeah. Learning Japanese? Yeah, I am. Proof that you're in Japan? What do you want? Do you want my big bottle of Aquarius? Does that count? I don't know. What do you want? You can go watch my videos. Unless you really don't want to interact with my content, but that's fine. It's up to you. The coolest car you've seen in Japan so far? There was a Countach that's like down the street from my house. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, why'd my vibration on my controller stop working? Oh god, I hate this. I hate no vibration controller. Oh god, fucker. Oh my god. Really? Alright, give me 1 second. I'll answer chat after as soon as I'm done with this. This car pulls really hard forward, but as soon as I like hit a turn, I think I missed that. Cool. Love that, love that. This car burns out so easily. God damn it. Move, you fucking Jeep, you son of a bitch! Get out of my way! Alright. Alright, I should have not driven this car. This car kind of sucks. I just wanted to see what it did. It's kind of really booby. I don't like it at all. It's really slow, too. It turns really well, but that's about, like, the extent of its driving. No way did I miss that checkpoint. The enemy NPC just drove off the bridge. Oh, I saw that. There we go. All right. I'm not driving this car again. Do you think you'll be back to the States ever? If I can avoid it, I don't want to. So, do I enjoy satay and dagi? I've never had it. Control about to die. it looks like it's full charge though. That's what I'm kind of confused about. Like I was thinking the controller was about to die too when it stopped vibrating, but I don't have my orange light that tells me it's low. I guess I'll just plug it in and see what happens. So with Osaka, one of your profile on the first video I clicked on was the Fujisumo. Yeah. In high school specifically. Please wait for you. Okay, sounds good. No, man, not trying to be disrespectful. Sorry. What do you want? I don't know what you want me to show you. You're asking me to show you stuff, but you won't tell me what you want me to show you. Like, have you gotten to the black GTR? Yeah, I have. You deserve it, karma. What do you mean, karma? What did I do to deserve karma? Isn't Japan one of the most impossible places to get citizenship? No, it just takes 10 years. It's not impossible. Is USD currency conversion rate great for Japan? Would you recommend the move? It's about 160 yen to every US dollar. So. It's not the car, bro. You drive like shit. Okay. Do I have tattoos? Yeah, I have a lot of tattoos. Osaka's so boring. Tokyo's where it at. I don't agree. Osaka is better than Tokyo. Weird question, but I hear it's socially unacceptable in Japan. What socially? Oh, tattoos? No, it's fine. I don't know why anybody would say it's socially unacceptable to have tattoos. What car do you want in this game? I don't know. The AI shafted me and I couldn't get any grip on in my back tires. You're not an NPC. Valkyrie next time. Yeah, you're right. Is the USD conversion currency conversion rate great? Yeah, it's about 160 yen to every US dollar. So hold on. Did I find your house in Forza? No, Osaka's not in the game. What car do you want in game? I don't know. You added me? All right, give me 1 second. How long have I been in Japan? 9 months. The blue fire car is on your right. Oh, you're talking about the the 1M or M1. What's the best thing to do in Japan? I don't know. Visit new places, check out unique cultures and everything like that. What are taxes like? It's like 20%. Unless someone made Taz's IS 300 skin from Need for Speed. How long have I been in Japan? I've been here for 9 months. Did you move to Japan for the ladies? No, I'm married. You can't see me? It doesn't look like you're in my game anymore, dude. Remember the time you threw water balloons filled with piss at kids? Nah, I would never do that. There's a secret on the back of the blue car. Oh, the ACAB. Hell yeah. Anthony thinks we're going to follow. How old am I? I'm 32. Planning to come visit Osaka. Did I get kicked out? You should be able to just immediately join me. Give me 1 second. You should be able to just join. It's an open party, so. Planning to come visit Osaka later this year. I live in Okinawa. Any places you recommend? If you check the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shoot. Alright, I added you. Jesus Christ. Am I inside a huge-ass lifted truck? Hell yeah. Look at these boys. Look at these boys. Can you lift trucks and slam cars? You can slam cars. I guess you can lift trucks. There's a couple of them behind me. I want to move my family over there, but would you? What would be a good size home first? I mean, it depends on the size of your family, I guess. I don't really know anything about you, so. I heard that Japanese people randomly take pictures with foreigners. Is that true? Sometimes, but it's never happened to me, so. AZ Spider, thanks so much for the follow. I'm so confused by the time because Hawaii is 3 hours behind California, but Japan is ahead. Yes, we are ahead of all of you guys. The only country that's ahead of us is Australia and New Zealand. Are there any homeless people in Japan? There's some, but not a lot. How nice of a home would a 500,000 get you? A pretty nice home, so. Maybe I'm just thinking too hard about it. Yeah, probably. Why is Japan better than U.S.? Genuine question. There's a lot more respectful people. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can invite you. Is there a cap on how many people you can have in your convoy? Oh, yeah, you can have 12. Hold on. It won't let me invite you. You're going to just have to try to join me. It won't let me invite you for some reason. Is Japan very political? Yeah, I would say so. Not getting a join convoy option. Oh. I think something is wrong because it's failing for invites. Invites are failing, and I don't know why. But everybody else is just joining. Like, nobody's had any issues joining. So, Code, thanks so much for the follow. Respectful people, that's why it's better. Respectful people, the culture is a lot better. There's a lot more unique experiences. Things are more cost effective. There's more places that you can go on public transport. You don't really have to worry about owning a car here. You can go to a lot of unique places, really good food. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things. Please tell me someone saw that. I did not. Does Japan have weed? No. How am I supposed to join? You should be able to just join. I'm having an issue with the Xbox network individually. Give me 1 second. Fireball is a wheel spin pool. Oh. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. How long have I been in Japan for? I've been here for 9 months. Give me 1 second. I got to see if I can invite someone. How do I invite? And if I can join you, you should be able to just immediately go to my name and hit join game, though. I can't invite you to the actual game itself. So, shit. Hold on. Japan's safe for tourists and outsiders? Yeah, as long as you're respectful, yeah. It's very safe. Who has the limo? Oh, no. Let me invite... Yeah, it's failing. I just see an invite, no join. Interesting. I'm having an issue to where it's failing for me to get my friends list. Did you send me a friend request? As far as like stops calling public infrastructure damage. Pickle Rick. How easy to get a job? You can get a job teaching English pretty easy. You accepted? We're friends already, pretty sure? I thought so, yeah. I'm not sure what's going on. The Xbox network is freaking out for me. That's my issue that I'm running into. I did a perfect backflip. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Let me try the Xbox app again. I don't know why I made it big screen. My whole thing is freaking out. You gotta give me a second. Hold on. Close a couple things. I have an invite to a party. That's literally it. Yeah, there's not a way for me to invite to game for some reason. Hold on. Where I live in Osaka. I wish they had the C4 with the Greenwood body kit. Uh-oh. Do you have to speak Japanese to teach English? No, you don't. Is the work culture really that bad? No. Stop pulling the trucks. Yeah, I don't know. It won't let me invite. It keeps crashing. My friends list keeps crashing as soon as I try to invite. I'm not sure what the issue is. So I just saw SpongeBob car. I'm going to Japan in 2 weeks. So what's the best way to get around public transport wise? Trains and buses. Have you ever been on a bullet train? Yes. Rent or own there? We rent currently. I rejoined? Okay. Okay. Is there any houses or is it all apartments? There's houses. Do not look at that car. Why do I live in Japan? My wife got a job teaching English. What is the most common car there in Osaka? Probably the Honda Inbox. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I've made a few of my cars furry slot because it was midnight and funny. I guess let's try to run a race and then see if we can get people to join. I don't know what the issue is, why people can't join me. It's kind of weird, so. What? Hold on. So there's a way for me to just do, like specific events that I'm missing, right? Incomplete events. Okay. So if I turn off everything, it'll just show me the incomplete ones, right? No way. Hold on. No, that's complete too. Very questionable decals. Do you get wheel spins for photoing cars? You do after a while, yeah. There's no way I've completed all the races. There's no way. Hold up. Did I complete everything? Hold up. I think I've completed all the races. Well, I could just check my collection journal. Give me 1 second. No. Road racing and stuff like that is not done. Huh. Maybe? I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. Is Forza Horizon 6 accurate to IRL Japan? No. Try again this time. I enjoyed the game. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me try. I think it's a me issue is the issue. It's not a you guys issue. It's a me issue. Because I try to invite and then my friends list crashes. It says something went wrong. So it's a me issue. I don't know why it's not letting me. I think I would have to close everything and then retry. So. Can you commit world destruction? No. How's Japan's brother? Is there like a lot of things to do? I want to get stationed there, but hesitant. Oh, it's great. I love Japan. Family Cheeky, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. You have to discover some if you haven't found that. Then what I did was went to Rivals and found races. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll try to run one race. I mean, granted, it's a gauntlet, so it's probably not helpful. We'll run one race and then we'll see what happens. So apparently you need to invite via the Xbox app. That's what I was trying to do, but it wasn't working. I tried to invite. I can invite to party, but I can't invite to game. That's the issue. My bread and butter is dirt racing. All right, well then let's do this. Why Osaka though? This is where my wife's job put us, so. Yeah, Forza Horizon 6 doesn't look anything like actual Japan. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be because I'm on the Steam version. No, I'm on the Steam version too. That's the thing. I think I might just have to close everything and reopen it. So, oh, you stole my car. Did everybody steal my car? Oh no. Close everything and then stream and try it again. Yeah, I might have to. I'm not ending stream to do it, but as in 0. I mean, like, there's a couple spots that are accurate, but like most of it's not. You were kicked. Let's do. I'll have to. Were all of you guys kicked? Hold on, I think we had an issue. Oh no, we're in. Does humans exist in Japan? Yeah. Favorite car? Probably the Vulcan. All right, let's do this race. Oh my god, dude. So I may or may not have chosen a drift car. I don't know. No, I think we're good. Ever consider getting a full rig? I don't have the money for that. All right, I gotta lock in. Locking in isn't helping. Hold on. This car kind of sucks. Sorry in advance, everyone. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I have to, after this race, I'll have to close my game and then reopen it and see if that fixes the issue. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. I crashed, but we're good. Yeah, sorry. I will respond to comments. It's going to be a little bit because we're doing the Goliath. Ah, thanks for the boost. I think it may have potentially kicked out the people that don't have this race yet, that haven't gotten to the final island. Whoop! Too fast. Ah. My nose itches so bad. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize that was a... Ah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fucking Sparkle Farts over here just 100 miles ahead of us. Ah! Respond to comments as soon as I'm done with this race, guys. Thanks for everybody answering for me. You guys are awesome. I'm in a KTF. Holy hell. This may be my last race, honestly. I think my wife might be home soon, so. If she's going to be home soon, this might be my last race, so. Damn it. Nor! Have I learned Japanese? I've learned some, I'm just not fluent. Oh god, I'm doing so bad. Shit, how the hell did I even do that? I like bounced and then just immediately went too far to the right. Can I say hi to Obama for you? No, I don't know Obama. Alright, give me 1 second. I feel like I'm going to be so far behind on comments. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to have to speed run those comments to be able to catch back up. So, that's my fault. So. Ah! T. Geeser, thanks so much for the follow. I'm sure I probably said your name wrong. I'm sorry. You're killing them? Yeah. I can't catch up to the other two, though. They're so far ahead of me. I don't have to wait for so long. I might actually be ending stream after this one, too. It depends on what time my wife's going to get on or get home, so. Oh, no, 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 shit. Rewinding's probably a terrible idea. I probably should have just accelerated forward. Bro, I swear to God. I swear to God. Give me 1 second. I will respond to comments as soon as I finish this race. It's a mildly long race. I'm sorry in advance. So... I will likely probably DNF because the other two are so far ahead of me. So. Yep, there we go. There's no way I'm completing this race in 30 seconds, so. Oh, the Porsche wasn't bad. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised at how well this Porsche does. It takes a little bit to control it, but it's pretty good. Yay, German engineering. Give me 1 second. Let me check and see where my wife is, what she's got going on. So, oh, she is still on her way home. Okay. Cool. All right, let me get back through all of these comments real quick. So. All right. Ever considering it a full rig for this game? I don't have the money for that. Seems like you're lagging pretty bad. A little bit, yeah. I get a frame drop whenever I hit specific zones. So, would you say the map is accurate? No, not at all. Are you allowed to commit American mountains in Japan? What? Do birds in Japan speak? Yes. PLP50 tops this car. Have you played with the wheel yet? No. When will you turn into Osaka? All the time. Give me 1 second. Have I learned Japanese? I've learned some. Bro, I'm addicted to this game. Heck yeah. I've been studying Japanese for 3 years. Heck yeah. Does Obama live in Japan now? No. What's your favorite type of cheese? Gruyere. Guys, thanks so much for the follow. Have you ever ski or snowboarded anywhere in Japan? I haven't. I bought a snowboard. I haven't done it yet. Do I work in Japan, or do you have like an online job? I work in marketing and voice acting. I work in whatever country I happen to be working for. So, Porsche sucked as someone who turns their own dirt stuff, or who tunes their own dirt stuff. Okay, I'm built different. Way too fast for most turns unless you stomp on the brakes. Yeah. Are you using keyboard or control? I'm using controller. Kyan, thanks so much for sharing. I appreciate you. Also overturning. That was a problem I noticed on both road and dirt. Yeah. Say Forza Horizon 6 is 101 in Japan? Not at all, no. Yeah, Beckett kept stepping out. I'm very far away from Japan. Heck yeah. Is it cheaper to live there than in the States? Yeah, it is. Shkar, you gotta give me a second, dude. I have other stuff doing. I can't revolve my stream around you. Sorry, give me 1 second. Can you say something in Japanese? No mai wa raide desu. Nihongo ga skoshi wakarimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Some may adapt to that, but I cannot with how much I play in Dirt and Tuna make it perfect. Heck yeah. What's for dinner? I don't know. I have to talk to my wife and see what she wants. Alright. Jacob, thanks so much for the follow. I'm gonna go out, so I'm gonna close the game and I'm gonna reopen it if you guys want to rejoin. I'm gonna restart the lobby. Give me 1 second. Let me close the Xbox app too. How much should you earn in a year to live comfortably in Japan? At least your controller died mid-race. Oh, is that why you fell back so far? How much should you earn in a year? At least like $23,000 to $25,000 a year is what my recommendation would be. So. I gotta show disheveled after that. I think realistically, I have time for one more big race, and that's it. My wife's gonna be home soon, so once my wife gets home, I'm gonna get off. So, all right. Just couldn't get any place above 10th. Yeah, fair enough. Can you buy me an Xbox Series S to play on? No. I also restarted everything. Okay, cool. Is gaming harder or easier in Japan servers? It tends to be a lot harder. So, are the highway roads actually way too big? Yes, they are way, way, way too big. It's not even the highway roads; it's all the roads. What time is it? It is 6:30 p.m. Can I fly? No. How long have I lived in Japan? I've been here for 9 months. Okay.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Okay. Let me go out. Will I fly? Nah, probably not. All right, so do this. Convoy. Create a convoy. Co-op racing. It looks like I can invite now. Okay. Cool. All right. How long? How's it living in Osaka? It's great. I like it a lot. Do you know Japanese? I know some. I'm just not fluent. Cargo space? No, cargo room. Kevin and I just screaming the roads down in our 787s. Hell yeah. Okay. Do people there know English? Yeah. Would be nice if you could fly and show us the city view. Yeah, you right. How long have you been in Japan? I've been here for 9 months. Maybe I have to add you on Steam? No. Did I send you an invite? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. See you in game, but no join. Accepting the invite asks me how I want to open Forza. Oh, just hit like game. Just hit like Xbox app, I think is how I got it to work. Oh, it says you're in. Looks like it sounds like Arasaka. We got to climb the tower. You right? Can you join? Yeah, if you want to send me a friend invite. I'm only gonna do one more race until my wife gets here, though. I'm probably gonna do. You probably only want to join if you've done Legend Island, because I'm gonna probably do the Goliath. So I thought that was gonna open a second game. No. Is it worth living here? Yeah. Please wait there. I'm coming. Okay, I'm going to the Goliath if you want to fast travel to me. So, have you ever met Ken Kaneki or Ichigo Kurosaki? No. Let you know what? Out of respect for my wife. I have no idea what you're talking about. So... yeah, all you said is no offense, and then you just said out of respect for my wife. So I have no idea what you're talking about. Is there a drift mode since it's in Tokyo? There's drifting, yeah. Not a lot of, though. Am I a teacher in Japan? No. How do I make a living? I work in marketing and voice acting. Yeah, I have no idea what you said. All you said is out of respect for your wife, respectfully. And that's it, so... I don't have this race. We can try to get you to join it. Do you have Legend Island yet or no? About a big old lobby, right? Are there baddies in Japan? Probably, I guess. I don't know. I think it just depends. I haven't gotten any friend requests, so. I only have 3 races left. If you don't have Legend Island, then you're not going to be able to do any of the races. You can try to join in. I just don't know if you're going to be able to. I don't see you on my map either, so. Hold on, here 1 second. So, I don't have Legend Island, but I went into the last race. Oh, so then I guess you can, so. Hold on, change filter. Let me go all the way down to the bottom. I gotta show people. I forgot I needed to click on that one individually, so. Okay. I got KTF there. I got Toxic Taser there. I got Enderman here. Alright, LOL now. Appreciate Mello. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. It's easy or hard as an American to get a job. If you can get a job teaching English, pretty easy. Can you join? You can send me a friend request. Yeah, I'm only doing one race left though. So. Moobox, thanks so much for the follow. How long did it take to move to Japan as an American? It took a few months. I mean, we just had to get our passports, so, or we had to get our a visa. Okay, hold on. Let me see. So no new friend requests. All right, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna start that race then. If anybody sends me a friend request by the time I get to the Goliath, I'll add you. So, I would say affordability is in Osaka compared to the U.S. It's about a third the cost. We spend about $1,200 a month on our expenses. So, do I get any friend requests? No new friend requests. Okay. All right. It looks like it's all us. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, can I not do? Complete this race event to unlock it in custom races. Oh. A festival event. Oh, co-op play only supports up to 6 players. I have 7. Shit. Well, unless somebody wants to drop out, I guess we're not doing co-op races, so I would say affordability is, hold on, for everything, rent, groceries. Yeah, for everything, we pay $1,200 a month. So, is the $1,200 living well off, or like normal days? I mean, it's living good enough. We travel a lot. We get a lot of experience. We have a lot of fun experiences and stuff. So, I'd say it's pretty good. So, there's Legend Island, a giant track. It's like a track. I wouldn't say it's a giant track. It's just like a normal sized track right here. The race that I'm trying to do is the Goliath, which goes around the entire island. So, oh, okay. Well, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you. You're awesome. We're only doing the one race left, so I mean, after this, I'm getting off. Yeah. So, let me modify that 787B real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Why does this feel unreal? 1,200 is crazy. Yeah, it's really cheap. Anyone want to go? If not, I'll take one on the team. Kevin's a baller. Yeah, I appreciate you, Kevin. It was nice ripping the winding roads with you, Kevin. Yeah. All right, let me modify this car. I'm going to do this one race. I'll be back tomorrow, though. So, I mean, you guys, we can, like, kind of swap out and just do things. As long as it's less than 6 people, apparently we can do co-ops. Anything more than it's really hard, so. Give me 1 second. Let me just tune it real quick. Tuning. I'm just going to buy a tune. I don't really care. Sure. The BN787B stands for boat. Is there BYD cars? I don't know. Oh, in Japan? Not really, no. Okay. Do I eat noodles with chopsticks? Yes. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Kevin. If you want to pop in tomorrow, too, I'll be playing. If you got free time and you want to join in, by all means. I appreciate you guys. Is it 1 of 1? No, not at all. And for anybody that like wants to play and everything like that and is always looking for people to play with, if you guys want to join my Discord, which is in the link in my bio, you can join the Discord and you can ask. I got a whole bunch of people on there that play Forza. You can find people to play with on there, too. So I got a gaming section specifically for people looking for people to play with, so. You like cars? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. What do you do for work? Obviously, ask 1,000 times, but first time for me. I work in marketing and voice acting. So, do you have to use chopsticks? No, you don't have to. That's just like the way that people eat it. Add the outboard engine to them. The rotary, the boatery. We're racing this boatery real quick. Hold on. Ah, shit. Hold on. All right, let's get it done. Hey, get it done. I've never raced this car, so I really hope it's good. Oh, shit. Oh, God, that NPC is fucking crazy. Oh, that NPC took me out right off the start. That's absolute bullshit. I just got fucking obliterated by that NPC, and I'm so fucking pissed about it. Bro, this car drives like a fucking bat out of hell. Hey, from New Zealand, kia ora. It steers like crazy. All right, people in the front, take out the NPCs. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! God damn it, dude. Dude, holy shit! The car's too fast to brake. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think I figured out how to control this car. I've never driven this car, so I think it brakes a lot harder than I thought it was. I think I just need to brake late. The slight lag is messing with me too. We gotta take out one more NPC and then we win. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, this car kicks like crazy. Woo, fuck. Boss Cookie, thanks so much for the follow. Your Horizon Pro, hell yeah, Harry. This car's so snappy, it's almost scary. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Is the road the same size in real life? No, not at all. Is the map realistic? No. You can add me, Harry. If you're playing the new Forza, you can add me. We can play sometime. Do I live in Osaka? Yeah, I do. Oh, shit. Oh, this car's so snappy. I did not miss that. What car? It's Mazda 787B. No fucking way did I miss it on the opposite side. I keep, like, getting mad frame drop once I get right here. There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, shit. I was too busy. I was too focused on the dude rear-ending me. Just had this dude full-on rear-ending me. And I was just kind of like, what am I supposed to do? Like, and then I missed the road. That was my own fault. Thanks, Jackson. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the follow. Are the roads that wide in IRL? No, not at all. Oh God, what is this breaking? Oh, I thought you were changing your name back. Oh, okay, well. Was I born in Japan? No. How long did it take me to get the gold discovery stamp? Not that long. Alright, I need to stop trying to read chat. Hold on. Oh, alright, well. Go ahead. Bro, this car turns like ass whenever it's tight turns. Oh, alright, well. We're only 27% done with this race. It's fucking crazy. There better be a stretch where it's just full highway. I cannot read chat right now. I will read chat at the end. Hopefully there's not too many comments. Shit. No fucking way, bro. Suck my balls. Absolutely not. Can you become my Japanese Pokemon hookup? No. Do I have TCR and ABS enabled? No, I do not. No, traction control, ABS are both disabled, and I just have steering on simulation. Alright. Now we can open it back up. Well, kind of. Thought I was about to go off the edge there. Oh, shit. I'm gonna answer questions for anybody new that popped in. I'm gonna answer questions at the end of chat, at the end of the race. Thank you for everybody that's answering for me, as long as you're answering in a logical way and not just being an asshole. So. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, come on. It's so funny that the people like in first and second are so far ahead that like I literally cannot see them on my map anymore. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'll answer questions at the end of the race. I'm just trying not to crash out. Like, literally crash, not like crash out and mentally. I'm locked in. Oh, shit. Ah, my nose is so itchy. Oh, shit. Okay. I just realized my light's not on. That's okay. Hopefully you guys can still see me. Longer. Ah, it's always this fucking asshole. What is this? What is this? Le Mans, basically. Oh, fuck that up. At least I didn't go off the bridge. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't know that was a turn. I wasn't looking at the map. I was looking at the map. Oh, shit. I was looking at the map. What game is this? Forza or Motorfest? It's Forza. I'm just going to have to turn out. There we go. I don't think I had to slow down that much. Oh shit, I probably should have slowed down that much. I just wanted to test it. I wanted to test it. Oh god. Oh god, I just wanted to test it. I find it interesting that the NPCs don't just reset. They just get 0 points if they miss a gate. I will answer questions after this race. I'm locked in, so give me 1 second. Checkpoint. Coming through. Come on, come on. Yeah, I will answer questions after I'm done with this race. I am just locked in. This is probably really like way too long of a race. I didn't think that the race was going to be this long. I honestly thought it was only going to be like a 15-minute race maximum. I did not expect it to be like a 45-minute race. Okay. Hi.
When you're done with that race, let me have the controller.
Why?
You are in the middle of the race.
Oh, wait, what do you need the controller for?
Because you forgot to put food in the cat's strap.
Oh, shit. Well, I was going to be done.
Oh, okay. They're
Yeah.
hungry and I can't reach
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I was gonna try to end it right before you got home, and I was just like, I had a whole bunch of people that wanted to race with me, so I started a convoy, and I just accidentally chose the longest race in the entire game. So, but yeah, I will. Are we winning? Yes, but am I winning? No, I'm in third. They're so far ahead of me, I can't even see them anymore. What do you want to do for dinner? Do you want to want me to make that stuff, or do you want me to go get something?
I truly do not give a shit.
Okay.
I could not be bothered to do anything.
Okay.
It's been a very long day.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, it should be like another 5 minutes or so, and then we'll be done. This is all like high-speed sections, so should go by pretty quickly. And then I'm gonna try to answer questions, unless you want to try to answer my chat questions real quick.
Is the tax higher than Tokyo? I don't know. We haven't lived in Tokyo. What's your job? He's a voice actor and does marketing. I'm an English teacher. Is the highway in-game realistic to the Tokyo Expressway, or is it a different highway? It's like other Forza game highways. It's not like Japan at all.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, this is better. I was really far away from the microphone. Okay, is the tax higher? I don't know, because we haven't lived in Tokyo. When's the best month to visit? March, April, May. That's Sakura season. Also, the weather's pretty nice. October, November, December, the weather is also pretty nice. It's not too cold. And the holidays are fun. Turn the lights on, Oji-san. No, it's okay. We're about to go. Is the highway in-game realistic? Not really. Do you have a job in Japan? I'm an English teacher. Yes, I have a job in Japan. He works in marketing and voice acting. He kind of works wherever the company is based in. Is there a lot of Mercedes in Japan? Yeah, there's a lot of G-Wagons. Do you have a wheel? No. Back to the G-Wagons. Every time I see a G-Wagon, I go, Shiji on my way. No, she bends on my G till I'm wagon. It's pretty funny. I'm never doing this race. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, this race is obnoxiously long. I did not expect it to be this long. The last one that we did was like 15 minutes, and I was expecting it to be 15 minutes. We're at 22 minutes, and we're only 80% done with the race.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
mean, they're probably closer to 85% done with the race. But, yeah, this is still ridiculous.
Yeah, that's crazy. Can you hear me now? Konnichiwa.
I'm sure the car is probably too loud. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess the race is going to be over in 30 seconds, so.
Hi, Bonbon. Hi, Kawaii Bonbon. Do you prefer Xbox or PlayStation? Xbox. We are an Xbox house. How did you get the Mazda 787B?
I don't know. I kind of just already had it, so.
Okay. The world may never know.
Turn the lights on. Yeah, well, we're gonna end it here, end it in a second, anyways. So I just want to catch up on the chats that I've missed so far because there's so many. Yeah, I'm gonna speed run these chats. I love how everybody DNF'd except for Sparklefart. So, well, I made 90% in second place, right? Sparklefart was just so far ahead. Hold on, let me. It's gonna take me a second. I'm just gonna have to like speed run these comments real quick.
Okay, bye everyone.
Yeah, I'll be back down in just a second. Okay, so. Can I be a Pokemon hookup? No. Is Umeda like a financial district? No, there's specifically a financial district. Umeda is just like the rich people are part of town. I'm going on a trip to Osaka soon. What are the best things to do? If you check the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. 787 is tough. I agree. Just went to Osaka in April. Heck yeah. I'd 100% live there. Heck yeah. It's crazy. I suck without traction control. Yeah, I'm kind of good without traction control. It does get a little much though. What are the rich areas of Osaka? Umeda. Could you give me this Forza Horizon 6? No. Yeah, thank you guys for racing with me. I appreciate you guys. Didn't know I was in game? Yeah, neither did I. It's Forza. Yeah. Where do I live? I live in Osaka. Did you go to the Osaka Continental? No. Is this Motorfest or Forza? It's Forza. What's up, Wavy World? Cost of living in Japan is about a third the cost of living in the States. We spend about $1,200 a month on about $1,200 a month on our expenses. Cost. Hold on. Did you visit the Osaka Continental? No. You kind of look like Levi Rosman. I don't know who that is. I love the color this game got. Yeah. Do I like sushi? Yeah. What car? It's the Mazda 787B. I've always wanted to go to Japan for sushi. Heck yeah. Long race. What is this? Yeah. That was the Goliath is obnoxiously long. Do I stalk women? No. Now I live in Japan. Do you still go to Ichiran? I didn't go to Ichiran. I've been to Ichiran once. It was so mediocre. I won't go back. What game is this, Forza or Motorsport? It's Forza. Mayhaps a lower class of vehicle? Nah. Is living in Japan expensive? No. Y'all fuck with this game? Yes. Is it just like the animes? No. Is this map similar? No. To the previous games? No. What's it like living in Japan? It's great. Very fun. Very cost effective. People are very kind. Was it hard to transition to moving to Japan? No. Map is long as fuck. Yeah, that is the longest. I think that's the longest race in the game. On America, we have Japanese restaurants. They have American restaurants. They do kind of. They're not as common as you'd think. Do I play manual? Yes. Controller or wheel? I'm playing on controller. Hello. For a couple of days. Yeah. With our class 2? Yeah. Yeah, I was doing the Goliath. Then after it was trash. Does it look anything like Tokyo? No. When do you go to the barn find for the 787B? I love this car so much. I need it. I don't know. I don't really remember when I got the cars. I kind of just grabbed them. No, but it doesn't look like anything like Tokyo IRL. Is there a lot of Mercedes in Japan? Yeah, there's a decent amount. Is it cheaper to live in Japan? Yeah, it's about a third the cost. 5 AM free right now. Heck yeah. Can't wait for this 150 gigabyte download. Holy handling. This car handles really well. I'm not good with it. You have to be good at the game. Do I have a job in Japan? Yeah, I work in marketing and voice acting. Is the highway in game realistic? No. What's my job? I work in marketing and voice acting. Is the tax higher than Tokyo? I don't know. Probably not. When's the best month to visit in Japan? End of March, early April, or November? Yeah, sorry. I can't turn the game audio down. My TikTok is messed up. So, turn the lights on? Yeah, I probably should have. So, is it worth going for the sushi? If you're going just for the sushi, no. Do I have a wheel? No. I'm doing this race. I'm never doing this race. Hell yeah. What do I prefer, Xbox or PlayStation? I prefer Xbox. Konnichiwa. Yeah, sorry. The game is really loud. How'd you get the 787B? It's a barn find. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I got to at least 80. Heck yeah. I'm the best driver in Japan? Yeah, I am. Is the sushi worth it going to Japan? If you're going for just the sushi, no. Pretty good for how shit I am with rear-wheel drive. Absolutely obliterated Jordan Chambers, by the way. Hell yeah. I got 74%. Nice. I am speed. Does AFK still work? Probably. How much is an R32 over there? Probably the same price you'd pay in the States, just like minus $5,000 for shipping. Can you AFK grind this race? I think so. Lambert, thanks so much for the follow. Can you go outside and prove that you live there? You can go follow my main channel, which is John Ryder 62. I can comment on it real quick. Hold on. I'll give you 1 second. So this is my main channel. If you guys want to go check that out, I do IRL walks every single day, 10 p.m. Eastern time. Is there GCSE in Japan or America? I don't know. Thanks, NCR. I appreciate you. Why move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. My 787B is X class. Otherwise, I'd have used that. Heck yeah. Best Forza? I wouldn't say it's the best one. Why is Tokyo so small? I have no idea. It's really irritating. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. What are American restaurants like? They're very like Japanese-esque. Do you shop at Don Quixote at all? Very rarely. Is the map similar to actual Japan? No, it's not. How am I? I'm 32. Sanjini. Do you watch the sumo tournaments? No, I don't. This is pre-recorded? No, it's not. Is driving really like this in Japan? No. Are you going to do another race? No, I'm getting off. Anybody want me to go to the 787B bar and find? You can come to me. I follow the Futagoma stable in Japan. Heck yeah. But yeah, this is my main account. If you guys want to check that out, I do daily walks. Trying to lock Forza Horizon rush event. Heck yeah. Yeah, I do daily walks around Japan. You guys can check that out if you want to. Ben, thanks so much for the share. What car is that? It's the 787B. My favorite konbini snacks? Family Chiki. Can you mark it on the map? Feed your wife? Yeah, I'm about to. Kaden, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you know where the Sparkle Fart, if you know where the thing is, I don't know where it is. You could probably also just Google it. It might be faster. Best way to get credits. If you don't want to do AFK glitches, then you can just do random races and stuff like that. Hold on. I think he's showing where it is on the map. Maybe. Oh, did I forget to turn other players on? Give me 1 second. No, I have other players on. Yeah, I gotta figure out where you are, dude. Give me 1 second. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. If the people on Twitch can hang out with me, okay. Here's where the where that green dot is where the barn find is. How long do the AFK races take? It depends on how long you want to do them for. Okay. But yeah, if Twitch will hang out with me so I can raid, I'd appreciate you. Do another race? No, I got to feed my wife. My wife is more important than playing this game. So, but yeah, I'm going to raid real quick on Twitch. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. And let's go raid on Twitch. So, for everybody that wants to, everybody on TikTok that wants to follow my other channels, check the link in my bio. Everything is on there. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Let me do something real quick because I want my points on my main account. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. You guys are awesome. Hopefully I will see you guys again later. All right. Is the game like anything like real life? No. All right. How did you move here? My wife got a job to teach English. All right. Peace, guys.